Good evening, everybody. Welcome to my first Disco Elysium stream. Let's turn these tunes down. I'll get on over to that game. All right. I'm not sure if my camera is going to be in the way or not. So, well, we might have to fix that. But what's going on? Let's see, who is here? Jacob's here. He got first. Congratulations on getting first. And Granddaddy's here. Sarandon. Disco. Oh, yeah. Hello. How you doing? How is your Saturday going? We did a little cooking today. Some hanging out with friends. I smoked some ribs. Made a cheesecake. Last night, I made a raspberry sauce for it today. I gotta say, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. The ribs were good too. Used some sugar maple wood to smoke them for 6 hours. Gotta be patient, but it's worth it. All right. I did look through the options a little bit. I have no idea what to expect. I don't know anything about this game. Can you hear the game? You a fan of the ribs, Jacob? You should hear the game. Just making sure, since I haven't. Yeah, it should be fine. We might have to make adjustments with audio because I believe there is, you can hear it good. And you like ribs. I like ribs. But I like cheesecake. I don't know. It's a tough call. They're both really good. I don't know if I liked one more than the other. So let's check out options. I'm pretty sure this is all set up properly. I hope my computer can handle it. I have streamer mode on because it replaces certain copyrighted pieces of music with alternative tracks, safe for streaming. The music could be taken down a bit. Okay. Yeah, my mix is different than your mix because I have a headphone amplifier, so how's that? Is that too far or is that good? Seems like it got louder again. Unless that's something else. It still seems loud. I think it got louder. Yes, this is Final Cut. Okay. Yeah, we might have to wait. Yeah, voice over mode is full. So it's all voice dialogue. So that's good. It'll save my voice because when I'm reading everything, it really wears out my throat. Voice over volume. So I guess we'll have to wait and see how all this sounds, but I'm sure we can easily access. I didn't look at controls. F1 is help. I should print this out. F1 is help. F5 is quick save. Escape is pause, so that's good. That should get us back to the options, I'm guessing. Movement is left mouse. Highlight, right mouse. Let's see, inventory is I. Oh no. You're gonna see me looking down at the keyboard. Game has a stupid amount of text, and it plays so much better to have everything voiced. That's good. Glad to hear it. Yeah, it was $10, and it was Final Cut. I was like, yeah, sometimes it pays to be a patient gamer. I know I talked about that with Cheese and Elden Ring. I was like, I really want to play it, but I'm gonna wait. But I got it gifted. Can't complain. If there's DLC, by the time DLC comes out, I'm sure I'll still be playing the game. Action interact. Zoom interact. Okay, so we got zooming on the scroll. Finally, you're on your PC. Have you been doing any fishing today? Where am I sitting? I feel like my microphone is in the wrong spot. Maybe am I in the wrong spot? It's kind of, I can't look at myself if I go real fast. Can't wait until I can roll around on the floor. I'm on the carpet, so I've got this really nice office chair, but I can't move in it. It sinks into the carpet, and it might as well just be bolted down. I have to lower the arms and spin my chair to get out of my desk. Oh, you're usually on your phone and you're fishing right now? So I may be sort of lurking? Yeah, sure, that's fine. I have a lot of lurkers. A lot of people like to put me on and fall asleep. Okay, so character sheet, thought cabinet, so CTI inventory, J journal, and I probably will have to look at my keyboard because I'm not going to be positioned for typing, and like I said the other night, I don't know how to type properly anyway. I can say though, when I play with a controller, I know the buttons without looking, unlike some other streamer I know that still has to look at controllers, even though he's been using them for probably decades. This can be played totally with the mouse, since there should be buttons for all these menus too. You? No. Sour Kool-Aid Show. Been watching him since almost his first stream. Probably missed a couple months, but it's kind of a running joke in his stream that he has to look down at his controller all the time. I think at one point he even had like a giant printout of a PlayStation controller. I think it was sent to him probably by one of his community members. But, he's played through all of the FromSoft games, and he'll be in the middle of a boss fight, and he would still look down at his controller. But he's beaten every single boss, as far as I know, so it certainly didn't hold him back. Yeah, so you're saying that I don't necessarily... You do it too? Sorta, yeah. For me, I get more tripped up with Nintendo controllers primarily because they have A and B. I can't say backwards because they've been around longer than PlayStation and Xbox, but I still want to, because I have all the retro consoles to jump in between. I've got Dreamcast and Genesis and Super Nintendo and then PlayStation and Super NES, the Switch, NES. I get all confused. I was pushing the wrong button all night the other night playing Final Fantasy VI, which I'm still on the fence about Sarandon. I don't know if I can go back to it. I put 6 hours into it, then my save died. I spent hours last night trying to recover it. It was still there. My save was not gone. Something must have happened to the header of the file, and it just couldn't see it anymore. And I think it's not my SD card, because I know X was saying he uses like all SanDisk or whatever. It was a Micro Center card, so it wasn't like junk. But I think what happened was, I don't know if you remember back in the day, you had to turn consoles off a certain way. Like playing Legend of Zelda, I think they recommended you hold reset when you power the console off. I think I did something by scum saving really quickly. And then when I had that first issue with the save, maybe I could have saved it if I would have reset the console and then shut it off. But I don't know. And you know, it's funny. I think they released Final Fantasy VI on Switch online, right? I think you can play it through, somehow you can play it through their retro library. And I read people were losing their saves even on like the more modern, and maybe even through Steam. Like there's a way that they like ported it to PC or something. I don't know. I was reading people were losing their saves even on modern setups. Maybe in 6 months or a year. Well, in 6 months, I'll still probably be playing Elden Ring. That's probably going to be like the rest of the year at this point, considering how fast I get through FromSoft games. Hey, you don't have to agree with me. God, thanks a lot. Thanks for the confidence. Okay, let's go. Select archetype. I have something you can do for redeem. Okay, well, you're in my Discord. I've got a place in there for stream recommendations. So you can tell me here, but it would help me out if you really have one that you want me to look in. A lurk thing? Okay. Your playthrough was 200 hours. It's a big game. Yeah, so say my average stream is like 3 or 4 hours. You know, that was 200 hours for you. And I know you won't say that you're a pro gamer, but I know you're pretty good. We will go back to Dark Souls 3. I feel like I can take the rest of those bosses down. I really just need a break from that game. I don't need a break from completely, but just Dark Souls 3. It didn't click with me. I'm sorry to the people that thought I was gonna love it. I never really liked watching it, and I can't say playing it changed my mind. I don't know what it is. I'm weird like that. I don't typically like what the majority likes. It's just how I am. A lurk thingy. All right, Jacob. If you want to like flesh that out and post it in Discord, I'll look it over and, make it happen. I'm willing to try most things except for, telling me to do something like drink. Take a drink. Yeah. Why don't you take a drink? Get back to me. Drink water now. Select archetype. Thinker. Extremely intelligent, very bad with people, knows interesting facts, comes up with original ideas. I like the sound of that. I wouldn't claim I'm extremely intelligent. I'm pretty in the middle on that. Very bad with people. I'm not very bad. I don't like people. Knows interesting facts. Sometimes, yeah. Comes up with original ideas. I would say, yeah, that's a good one so far. Do you want to know a bit about how the mechanics work, or do you want to just find out for yourself? Okay, I did. Your turn. Pretty soon. I'll take a drink very soon, and you can claim that one. I would say let me do my thing. If I'm having trouble, I'll ask, but I have it set as like tutorial agent or tutorial something or other. So I'm hoping it's going to guide me a little bit. I don't have this connected to Twitch. I just have it in streamer mode, so it'll cut out music. So I appreciate the offer for the help. And I'm not opposed to it, but I usually like to try and figure it out myself. And then if I'm stuck, I'll yell out. Sensitive. Very psychological. A magnetic personality, but unstable. Might begin to lose his mind. I don't think... I'm somewhat psychological. I wouldn't say I have a magnetic personality. Definitely unstable. Probably already losing my mind. That's a good one too, but I don't think I like it as much as thinker. Physical. Extremely physical. Interacts with the world through his body. Gets things done, but dumb as a rock. Okay. Create your own character. When you played this, Sarandon, did you go with one of the three, or did you just start out by creating your own character? Because I know you are an RPG player, so you might have something in mind already, like what kind of character you would like to make. So, considering I still haven't gotten through many RPGs, you've done the thinker and sensitive style playthroughs with custom characters. You never use defaults. So you can create... You want to do a more physical-oriented playthrough? Do you think... Well, I mean, I guess if I go in to create your own character, can I... Well, let's just take a look at it. I'll see if it makes any sense to me. And if it doesn't, I'll just start over. So do you get a set amount of points? Because it looks like I have, what, 12? I have 12 points to distribute. I can always back out, yeah. Average intellect, genius, psyche, terrible physique, weak, motorics. Motorics? What is that? Senses. Let's see. Raw brain power, how smart you are. So what does this go up to? What's the maximum? Six is the maximum? Okay. So 3 is average. How emotionally intelligent you are. Your musculature, how strong you are. Your senses, how agile you are. Average intellect, raw brain power, how smart you are. Sensitive, how emotionally intelligent you are. I don't really care too much about being emotionally intelligent, but I don't want to be terrible. Your musculature, how strong you are. I think good is good. I'm good with good, I think. I don't know how much it matters. Like, you could just do like an entirely average character, but I would rather take a point away from that. Your senses, how agile you are. So that's like dex. So if I have these all average, that's like I'm a quality build. If I go more motorics, that would be like a dex build. If I go more physique, that's like a strength build. I don't know if it really translates that way, but that's just playing Dark Souls. That's kind of what I'm getting. And then this would be raw brain power. It would be, I don't know, maybe that's more of like a Fallout thing. More of like a science type thing. Maybe I wonder if I would want to be more smarter. Should I be more smarter? Good brain. You got a good brain. Or you down here be like, what was the name? Abby something. It could be Abby something. You brought me an abnormal brain? I think I need to somehow get some of that movie into my stream. Amazing how different playthroughs are depending on your stats. I've watched streamers find things that I never saw before because they had different stats than you. Yeah, I'm excited. I think this is going to be good. You know, as long as my save doesn't get corrupted, I will be happy. I'm just trying to... Okay, I'm deciding on the one last point. Where do I want to put... Since it's how agile you are, average is not bad. So do I want to be stronger, more agile, or smarter? See, when I beat Fallout New Vegas, I maxed out my speech, and I didn't even have to fight the final boss. I talked him out of killing me, essentially, and that was it. There was no fight. But I didn't go into it. You know, I don't really role play, so I didn't go into it intending on doing that. It was just like as I was playing, I kind of adapted to what got me what I wanted. And I guess speech was important. So I'm thinking like I kind of liked being able to access other dialogue options because I was more intelligent or I had better speech. You know what I mean? This is a very replayable game. That's good. For $10 and it's replayable, there are plenty of $10 games that aren't even worth finishing. So the fact that I got it for $10, I'm excited. And you're saying you went for more of like a strength type build. I think I don't know. I'm leaning toward, I think I want to go intellect. I think this is my final answer. What do you think? I think it's okay. I don't want to be all average. I want to have some kind of standout quality, but not maxed out. Like, I don't want to have a terrible psyche. You've done more intelligent and more sensitive in your 2 different playthroughs. Like, I don't want to do that. I think I'd rather do that. Good intellect, weak psyche. Average physique, average motorics. I don't like that. I don't know how to say this word. I feel dumb saying motorics. Is that a real word? I'd like to try a strong physical character because it would play very differently. Yeah. From what you're saying, if it depends on what kind of build you have, I'm sure just changing one of these by 1 point, well, technically you'd have to change 2, I guess, would probably give you somewhat of a different playthrough. Okay. This is what I'm sticking with. Good intelligence, good intellect, weak psyche, average physique, average this word. Let's go. set skill. Oh. Logic. Oh boy. Okay. Let me take a sip. All right. So I have to pick a skill for each. Doodle is snoring already. I need to get like a water gun to keep at my desk that I can squirt her while I'm sitting here. I can hear her snoring through my earbuds. I think I woke her up. I tapped on my desk. She'll go right back to sleep and start snoring in about 2 seconds. This might seem overwhelming at first, but once you see it in action, it should make way more sense. Yeah, I'm sure it will. Logic. I am going to have to read through these, though, so this is not going to be very interesting for people that like to see gameplay. I take my time because I like to try and understand everything as I go. Logic. Wield raw intellectual power. Deduce the world. Intellect base +4. Total 4. Take your time and read them? Okay. Encyclopedia. Call upon your knowledge. Produce fascinating trivia. So I will ask you, like, I have to pick one skill for each of these? Is that what I'm doing here? Like I pick one of these, one of these, one of these, and one of these? For now, I'm guessing these are things that I see there's little diamonds here. It looks like you can level those up. You'll be able to put points into everything. I'd recommend choosing a few specialties. How do I know how many points I have? How many points do I like? Where does it tell me? Because it looks like I can click on all of these, but it's not keeping any of them selected. So do I just pick one for now? Rhetoric. Practice the art of persuasion. Enjoy rigorous intellectual discourse. I like that one. That's kind of my style. Play the actor. Lie and detect lies. Understand creativity. See art in the world. Visual calculus. The first 4 were your overarching categories. These are what you specialize in. Okay. Reconstruct crime scenes. Make laws of physics work for the law. All right, so out of those, I'd like rhetoric and visual calculus so far. Hold yourself together. Keep your morale up. Hunches and gut feelings. Dreams in waking life. Understand others' work. Your mirror neurons. Intimidate the public. Assert yourself. Respect my authority. What was that? Esprit de corps. Connect to Station 41. Understand cop culture. Charm men and women. Play the puppet master. What happens when you click set signature in the bottom? It says click to mark selected skill as signature. So it looks like... Oh, that lets me select another one. If you click info next to overview, you can see more details. Oh, I thought that was just a slash. I didn't know I could actually click on that. Oh my God. Oh boy. Well, I think this stream is going to be me reading my skills. Logic urges you to analyze the living daylights out of the case. It enables you to piece evidence together, detect inconsistencies in statements, and impress everyone with your astonishing conclusions. It's the bread and butter of many a detective. At high levels, logic will be able to solve even the most complicated puzzle. You'll be very proud and thus susceptible to intellectual flattery, for those blinded by their own brilliance often miss important clues. With low levels of logic, you're going to have a hard time solving even the simplest puzzle, even if you find the pieces. Good luck putting them together. Encyclopedia makes you a know-it-all, turning your mind into a database of facts. It enables you to draw on these facts, innately offering a wealth of background knowledge to all things related and unrelated to your case. You're fine with me reading everything? Okay. I kind of feel like I have to. Because I didn't realize logic was going to be that critical. Who knows when the history of cigarette brands will provide the breakthrough you need to arrest a murderer, or when knowledge of pre-revolutionary guns might save a life. Oh God, I can scroll too? Was there scrolling on this one? No. Okay, at high levels, Encyclopedia shares this wealth of knowledge to an almost overwhelming degree. While it may give you crucial breakthroughs, it more often will clutter your mind with useless... I'm already losing my voice. With useless tidbits. With low levels of Encyclopedia, though, you'll be forced to work with only the clues in front of you. Without any background knowledge, copying is going to be tough stuff. They're making it sound like everything at low levels is just the worst. I didn't read the tops of these. Cool for analyst, pure rationalists, obviously logicians. Cool for thinkers, historians, trivia freaks. Cool for ideologues, conversationalists, would-be politicians. Urges you to debate, make intellectual discourse, nitpick, and win. It enables you to break down arguments and hear what people are really saying. You'll spot fallacies as soon as they're used. What exactly did the waiter leave out of their testimony? What was the dancer trying to divert you from? Was that double entendre intended, or did you just get an accidental lead? At high levels, rhetoric will make you an impressive political beast, one whose beliefs are impenetrable, which is to say, one whose mind will not change, one who will calcify. With low rhetoric, though, you'll have a hard time of shooting down any argument. Nailing people to their testimonies will be nay impossible. Oh, don't worry. I would never think about trying to memorize this. I already forgot what the first two were. Cool for undercover cops, thespians of the stage, psychopaths. Drama urges you to treat the world as a stage and on it to perform. It enables you to lie, to concoct the most elaborate and wonderful stories, to take on ingenious personas and perform acts of stagecraft in an entertaining amalgam of forbery and deceit. As well, it enables you to see through would-be actors and their false antics. If they lie, you'll know immediately. You like that one? You saying you're a thespian? At high levels, drama may render you an insufferable thespian. One prone to hysterics and bouts of paranoia. For to know the world is a stage is to know that truth is a vanity. However, with low drama, you cannot lie or discern when others lie. And a cop who can't do either is a cop who's soon going to be lying 6 feet under. Ooh. Cool for creatives, psychedelic fanciers, critics. Conceptualization has a special role it wants you to play in this world. Not the role of a cop, but of art cop. It enables you to make fresh associations, to delve into world concepts from, was that Jan Karp's postmodernist carpery to Revikal's arabesque architectural style, Dideradada. What? What is this? Dideradada. I've never seen this word before. Didderdada? Dido? This game needs a dictionary feature. That'd be cool if you could just click on a word and it would define it. Yeah. Maybe that could be an update. I have no idea what that is, but I don't care enough to look it up. And even it's not like if I knew that word, I don't think it would persuade me to choose this skill. Maybe it's pushing me away from it because I don't know what it's saying. And even the concept of hardcore. And then, importantly, to add your own contribution to these works. Like, I just read that and it went in and out the other side. At high levels, conceptualization makes you go big, perhaps too big. It is ostentatious, demanding grand displays. Why live life when you can throw yourself into a live volcano? At low levels, however, you will be unable to see the world in a creative light. You'll be unable to contribute to conversations in an art gallery. Only boring people will invite you to their dust parties. I don't think that's the one for me. So I'm going to say no on that one. That's a hard no. Cool for forensic scientists, tactical fighters, math-minded people. This was one that was somewhat interesting, along with the already chosen rhetoric skill. Visual calculus versus you not only in the laws of the state, but the laws of nature. It enables you to create virtual crime scene models in your mind's eye. You'll see how a bullet shattered the glass, and from that, trace its trajectory with mathematical precision. You'll also count so many footprints and at a glance discern shoe size and design, as well as the height, weight, and gender of the one who wore them. Be careful there. At high levels, visual calculus makes the world reveal its secrets to you, but you may be so absorbed by your mind diorama you don't notice as crooks steal your pants. However, at low levels, your mind's eye will be blind. Reconstructing crime scenes will be difficult without outside help. I kind of like that one. Do I like it more than this? Maybe. That's tough. I really do like that one. Volition. Cool for sane people, well-adjusted cops, the non-suicidal. Volition urges you to be a good guy to others and to yourself. It enables you to resist temptation, be it in a bottle, between a pair of legs, or at the end of an iron barrel which promises oblivion. Volition gives you the will to finish the investigation, improving your morale, one of the 2 health pools in the game. Okay. At high levels, Volition makes you hyper sane. When you're about to get funky, it keeps you normal. It's a bit of a party pooper. At low levels, however, you'll have a little morale. Without it, you'll be a profoundly unstoppable cop, falling apart at the seams as you make irreversible mistakes. That sounds like cop to me. Inland Empire. Interesting. That's a California region. Cool for dreamers, paranatural investigators, mental creators. Inland Empire is the unfiltered wellspring of imagination, emotion, and foreboding. It enables you to grope your way through invisible dimensions of reality, gaining insight into that which sight can't see. What's really going? What's really going? Is it supposed to say what's really going on? Did they miss a word? What's really going? What do these enigmatic riddles mean for the world fate? At high levels, Inland Empire animates the inanimate. You'll have conversations with your clothing, conversations that may change the course of the investigation if you're not thrown in the loony bin first. With low Inland Empire, however, you'll be void of imagination and character. And then, how will you shape the cosmos? Empathy. Cool for judges of character, interviewers, interrogators. Empathy breaks into the souls of others and forces you to feel what's inside. It enables you to notice social cues others may miss, perhaps a hidden sadness you could coax out a little more, a strange joy from someone who should be bereaved, or a hidden resentment that could return to harm you later. At high levels, empathy really puts you in other people's shoes. You'll cry for their sorrows, punch walls to relieve their angers, and be an even more unstable cop. With low empathy, however, you'll be an ungainly beast, unable to talk to anyone without upsetting them. That one doesn't actually sound too bad. I don't know. I'm really thinking, between rhetoric and visual calculus, I'm kind of stuck. I still don't know how many I can choose, though. Like, I wish I had like a pool to pick from. This is still a little, like, these are my base numbers. This one's out of 5, so all these start at a 4. I can choose to take them up individually. Like, these all fall under this skill set. I get that. This is kind of, I understand in general. I just want to know how many points can I put towards stuff. Like, I don't see any. It just tells me that it's base 2 and total 2. You know what I mean? Cool Cool for leaders, experts of psychological warfare, respect junkies. Authority urges you to assert and reassert your dominance over those around you. It enables you to understand the power dynamics of groups of thugs, know how far you can push a perpetrator, and how to establish control of situations. At high levels, authority demands respect. Even a perceived slight could send you into knee-breaking mode. With low authority, however, you're forever in awkward situations, like when you suffer psychological breakdowns after you yell at teenagers and they laugh at you. It's more like when you try and discipline your 4-year-old and they discipline you back. Cool for cops, cop aficionados, pretend cops. Not that I know anything about that, because I have never been put in timeout. Esprit de corps is the very spirit of policing, the Kopfgeist. It enables you to understand your blue-souled sisters and brothers, not only by picking up subtle signals from your partner, but by witnessing flash sideways scenes as they play out in your precinct. At high levels, you'll be at the very heart of the police force, not only willing and able, but obliged to take a bullet for your partner. However, without esprit de corps, you'll be flying blind, unable to understand discreet remarks colleagues make in high-stakes situations, remarks that might just save your life. You know, they make it really difficult to choose one over the other. I don't know if it really matters right now, because I don't even know how to play the game. So it's kind of hard to pick anything. I don't even know what the game is about. I guess I'm a cop. I really don't. I haven't really read much about this. I think I've said, like, you investigate stuff. I think that's what I told Granddaddy. But other than that, I really don't know. And that's what I'm getting from all these descriptions. I'm a cop. I'm a detective. If I'm investigating stuff, I guess I'm a detective. Gotta find Carmen Sandiego. Or Matt Lauer. Cool for diplomats, charmers, sociopaths. Suggestion urges a soft power approach. If people think they want what you want, you've already won. This skill enables you to implant ideas into the minds of others. You can make the citizens like you more. You can make gangsters turn on each other, too. Many crime rings have been broken by just a little doubt, after all. True. This might be out of all these, I don't know. I think so far this one might be the most interesting to me. At high levels, suggestion makes you affable to everyone and more resistant to their charms in turn. But all that schmoozing and oozing charm will make you slimy. And you'll know it, even if no one else does. With low levels of suggestion, though, you'll have difficulty getting any kind of rapport with others. You'll be alone both during the day and at night. Can I choose that? Like if I say confirm. Okay, so it'll move that. Okay, what if I do this now? Oh, it looks like I can only choose one right now. I don't know. I'm Still not sure. Unless, is this another like total of 6 points available? But yeah. Most of these determine how you approach a problem. Mm-hmm. Endurance. Cool for fighters who can take a hit. Lookouts who don't sleep. Human batteries. All right. Endurance is your metabolism and circulatory system. It improves your health, one of the 2 health pools in this game, So it was what, morale was the other one, and health is the second. It enables to survive being a cop. Who cares if you can't aim a gun, if you can take a few bullets? Why be afraid of drugs that hurt your health if you're a very, very healthy man? At high levels, endurance enables you to take a few knocks to the head, enjoy a greater quantity of drugs, and shake off a few cardiac arrests. It makes you a powerful man who looks down on the weaklings who can't keep up. However, cops with low endurance are likely to struggle. The body is frail already, and the flesh of a cop will often be tested. And if it doesn't pass, it dies. Pain threshold. Cool for unstoppable fighters, guys who won't die, masochists. Pain threshold ignores damage so you can push on, bloodied and crawling to the bitterest end. It enables you to negate damage you would otherwise take, even mental pain, heartache, and loneliness. In fact, these things can become a thrill you seek out and perversely revel in. At high levels, pain threshold turns in on itself in seriously unhealthy ways, with the full-on self-destructive behavior. With a low pain threshold, however, you will suffer too easily. Even a slap from a teenager will make you whine and complain. Physical instrument. Cool for muscle men, bare-knuckle brawlers, gym teachers. Physical instrument is not only your muscles and your skeleton, it is your ability to use them effectively. It enables you to do push-ups, sit-ups, knockout punches, and 360-degree spin kicks. Raids. I like big raids. I like big raids from Johnny Brahms. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for the raid, Brahms. Playing some Assassin's Creed Origins. Cool. I know I was reading that you were going through a bunch of games to try and decide what you want to play. Is Assassin's Creed, is that still on your list of games to try out? Or is that the game you've decided to push forward and play through? I have not played an Assassin's Creed game. Ever. I don't think I even own any. Black Flag always interested me. I thought it was kind of cool that you can be a pirate and like sail ships. Maybe someday if I can get something on sale, we'll play it. Yeah, it'll be Cyberpunk 2077 and either Red Dead 2 or Witcher 3. Oh, okay. It's not the one. Well, Cyberpunk, that has DLC coming out. So I don't know. When is the Cyberpunk DLC coming out? If it's coming out soon enough, maybe you can play Cyberpunk, and then when the DLC comes out, you can just kind of keep going with it. Hey, Ameth. Drop an AC for nude games like Witcher 3 and Cyberpunk. Origins is great. It seems like the crowd doesn't like it. Well, I mean, that's up to you. If you like the game, then, you know, everyone else has to deal with it. There's nudity. Oh. Now you got his attention. Yeah, there is. I know there is in Cyberpunk. Quite a bit, actually, I think. Witcher 3, there's some scenes. CD Projekt Red has now confirmed the release date for the Phantom Liberty DLC showcase. Let's see. September 26th. That's not that far. No, that's fine. Thanks for the info. Origins is great for Brahms because there was orgy missions. Oh, man. I don't know. If I had to pick those out of that set of games, I'm not a big fan of Red Dead, personally. I played through the first one, and, you know, I said earlier, I rarely enjoy the games that everybody else does. Honestly, I couldn't wait for Red Dead, the first one, to be over. I did play the whole thing. I played through it, and it just wasn't for me. The writing, of course, was fine, but I hated having to ride a horse, and that's what I'm kind of scared about with Elden Ring, because I know it has a mount, and I did most of my getting around on foot if I could. Even like Skyrim. Skyrim had a horse, right? Did Oblivion? I don't know. I prefer to go on foot. So, or I mean, I like driving though. So Cyberpunk is probably the most interesting, but I already own The Witcher 3. So I would probably play a game I owned over a game I want to play. Although that's probably a lie because I've been buying games and not playing ones that I already have. When is this fun going to stop? Yeah, I would probably go for Cyberpunk, and like as you're playing it, it would be nice if September is not that close though, and you actually stream Brahms and and actually get through games at a decent rate. So I wonder if you could get, I don't know, The Witcher's pretty big though. I was going to say, I wonder if you could get through The Witcher. You never complete games? Maybe I just see you playing different games. I assume that you just beat them. But you're saying no? You're slow with games? I mean, do you think you could play a game for months though? I don't know. You assume very wrong. Yeah, I've been running into some trouble. I tried playing Final Fantasy VI, and my save got corrupted 6 hours into the game. I was playing it on my Super Nintendo, and I don't know what happened. I went into a battle, and the screen went all crazy and glitched out, and I tried to reset the console a couple times, and by resetting the console, I just destroyed my save file. You beat GTA on stream and Spider-Man. Yeah, I remember watching you doing some GTA. I played Spider-Man, Spider-Man Remastered. It was another one of those games that it was fine, but I couldn't, by the time I was like 3/4 of the way through it, I was like, okay, can this game just be over now? It was so repetitive. I haven't even played Miles Morales. I bought my PS5 with the Spider-Man bundle, and I played Remastered first because I had no experience with Spider-Man, and I haven't even played Miles Morales because I was kind of turned off from Spider-Man itself. You've abandoned Red Dead 2 times. New Spider-Man already come out, or is it soon? I don't think it's out yet. I'm not sure when. I'm pretty sure there is a date for it, but I don't think it's out. Like, swinging was fun at first, but then I was like, okay, I get it. Bro, another annoying Mary. So, I don't know, out of your list, if I had all the games on hand, I would probably go for Cyberpunk. Although I think I would want to wait for the DLC though. Isn't that supposed to like fix all kinds of stuff? Or did they already do that? I remember reading, like it's better now, but the DLC is going to be like a whole rehash of the game. Cyberpunk is for sure. You're between Witcher 3 and Red Dead 2. I would go Witcher 3 just because I'm biased. Like I didn't enjoy Red Dead enough to even want to play Red Dead 2. So, but you know you better than I do. So, Red Dead 2 is pretty long. I know that. It's easy to get distracted in that game. With The Witcher 3 interests me a bit more just in gameplay and just environmentally. I like to explore, and I've already played Red Dead, and there's just nothing. It was kind of like New Vegas. People love New Vegas because it's a continuation of the original story and they like the writing, but I felt New Vegas was boring from an exploration standpoint. I didn't really like exploring in that compared to like Fallout 3 and even 4. They were really fun from that perspective. I don't care too much about stories, so I know I'm playing this game and I'm going to try and pay attention and actually enjoy the story. You play halfway through it twice. Oh, Brahms. Hey, you like what you like. You can't force yourself to play a game if you don't like it. So, but yeah, in order, I would say for me, it would be Cyberpunk, Witcher 3, and then I would put Red Dead on the list and then just never play it and hope people forgot that I ever said it. But like I said, that's just me. Have you dabbled in Disco Elysium at all? I am not an RPG player, and I'm going to put out a poll and then just decide anyway. You could not get into this game? I'm going to try. I'm going to try my best. I was playing and somewhat enjoying Fallout or Final Fantasy VI, and then my save died. I could just get a save file and continue from where I was, but it just wouldn't be the same. But this was $10. I just got it on sale for $10, so it has a lot of potential. I've never seen the game played. I don't even know exactly what it's like. You got to go, hey, no problem. Got to go play the organ for the old ladies. All right. Well, I'm sure you're going to do a fantastic job. I wish I was one of those old ladies so I could hear you rock out. But thanks for stopping in and giving me that raid. It's always nice to see you. And I can't wait to see what you're going to play. Hopefully I can stop in and see you crashing into everything in Cyberpunk. But I'm reading through all these skills. So I haven't even played the game. How long? I've been live for an hour and all I've been doing is reading. I'm trying to really, I'm going to take this whole thing in. We're going to take our time and understand this game and play it. And I will try not to cry a lot. But, all right, where was I before I was so pleasantly interrupted by the amazing Brahms? And please, anybody out there who's not following Brahms, please go ahead and do that. Brahms is super chill. He's nice to put on and fall asleep to, just like me. And not because he's boring. He's just so relaxed and chill. Physical instrument. I think that's what we were reading about. Let's just go to the second paragraph again. At high levels, physical instrument breaks doors, chains, and bones, and it makes you laugh at the namby-pansies who can't. Namby-pansies. You'll be manned up, encouraging others to curl iron until they're manned up too. Let's get manned up. Whatever that means. At low levels, however, you'll have a hard time arresting anyone who isn't infirm or already dead. Indeed, engaging in physical confrontations could leave you in either state. I would say the first two are somewhat interesting to me. Since I'm not all out strength build, I don't know if visual calculus at this point is really going to be that useful. I like what it's talking about, but I don't know if it's that useful right now. It might be better to go with something like this early on and then work on this as we go. Suggestion was nice. I like that too. I don't know. Electrochemistry. Cool for high flyers, party enthusiasts, cops who need lightning. Electrochemistry is the animal within you, the beast longing to be unleashed, to indulge and enjoy. It enables you to take drugs with fewer negative side effects. It also enables you to better investigate lurid matters. If you need to understand a chemical breakdown or talk to someone blasted out of their mind, or understand sexual dynamics, electrochemistry is there to guide you. At high levels, electrochemistry makes you a man of unrestrained pleasure, an unrepentant Lothario who leers at people with a bottle of speed and a plastic bendy straw in either hand. But with a low electrochemistry, you'll be too innocent to be effective. Without a working knowledge of drugs and sex, the city will be difficult to understand. They just make like all of these are important. It makes it hard to decide because they all seem like, wow, I need that one. Oh, I need that one too. I need this one. I might need this one. Maybe not, but maybe I should. This is going to be a process. I cannot make decisions quickly. That's why we're an hour in and I'm still building a character. This is worse than Dark Souls character builder. Although I feel like maybe this might be a little bit more important than choosing a starting character with Dark Souls. All have their uses. That's why it's so replayable. Yeah, that's what I'm getting. Like, I'm reading all these. I'm like, oh yeah, that's a good one. Oh, that's a good one. They all seem very useful, but it wouldn't make sense to have all of these. Like, I can tell they put a lot of effort into making this all fit together. Failing because of a low skill could be entertaining too. I can't wait to actually play the game. Maybe even tonight. Who knows? Shivers. Cool for city lovers, the wisest of the streetwise, the genuinely supernatural. You will never ever max out everything and you're not meant to. Yeah, I'm getting that from how this is laid out. That's why it's going to be really hard to pick stuff. Can you like respec? Is that possible? It would almost seem like I can think of it from both sides. Like respecking would almost be like you could go to like therapy, go to like a therapist and respec yourself. Shivers come when the temperature drops and you become more keenly aware of your surroundings. It enables you to hear the city itself, to truly belong to the streets. You belong to the city. You belong to the night. No respec. Once you spend points, it's permanent. Oh, no. You know, I don't really respec in Dark Souls either. Although, I'm thinking about it in Dark Souls 3. Like, I feel like I got all the way to endgame and my character is awful. Like, I feel like it's useless. I need to, like, put everything into some kind of magic that I can cheese the bosses, because I don't know if I can stand a 10-minute Gale fight. Oh, so close to some of those bosses, though. I still think about that Nameless King fight when I was one hit away. I think I was close on Gale, too. Like, I had him down to, like, a third of his health or something. Anyway, different game. I made it to third phase in Sister Frida. All right. Let's go on. It's a supernatural ability. Old wrongs play out in the present time. Scenes across the city happen in front of you. But who is speaking to you? At high levels, shivers may make you seem mad to the outside world as you listen to the city. You don't listen to others. Your superiors may begin to worry. With the low shivers, though, you will seldom hear the city speaking to you. And if you cannot hear it, how can you ever save it? Half-Light. Again? Cool for high-strung investigators. Shoot now, ask questions later, cops. Surprise haters. Half-Light is your fight-or-flight response. It enables you to sense the way situations are about to turn. It injects palpable fear into your heart, fear that urges you to act before it's too late to act ever again. Fear that makes you frighten others. It is the aggression that lets you squeeze every last drop of information out of a witness. At high levels, Half-Light makes you ultra attuned to the world. It is perpetual fear. I know, I was thinking the same thing, Argent. At high levels, Half-Light makes you ultra attuned to the world. It is perpetual fear of your own shadow, of someone else's name or scent. You'll be ready, always, to pounce and physically interrogate passers-by. At low levels, however, you'll find your survival instinct is lacking and your methods limp-wristed. Those who respect violence will not respect you. I don't know. I feel like to start out, these seem important because I'm probably more susceptible to dying because I'm inexperienced. Yeah, I'm thinking this might not be the best choice because, like I said, I don't know how that's really going to come into play right now. And I'm already a 4 in intellect, so it's not like I have anything to gain right away. Maybe I should put that into a psyche because that is lower overall as a starting skill. And I feel like that's important. It's just not how I wanted to start out. Like I didn't want to be, I don't know. We'll figure this out. I need another sip though. My throat is wearing out. Okay. Final stretch. Cool for trick shooters, snipers, and jugglers. This is hand-eye coordination. Loves the interactions between you and the things that fly in the air. It enables you to catch coins from mob bosses, shoot straight, and understand firearms intimately. Want to know the precise make and mark of a pistol? HE Coordination's got you. Want to shoot someone with it? Ditto. At high levels, hand-eye coordination makes you deadly, supposing you have a weapon in your hand. But once you do, HE Coordination will compel you to take the shot, even if it's not the best approach. Ah, that's interesting. They make you really think about, like, how you want to approach each one. I like all the information they're providing. It really, they're not giving me more than I need to know. They're giving me exactly what I need to know. So I think overall that will help me make decisions quicker. There's not a lot of garbage thrown in here to like fluff it up. They've got this little box to fit it in. There's minimal scrolling to read it all, but overall, like all this information is useful, and that's nice of them. I can't imagine how much time it took just to do the editing on all this kind of stuff. Let's see. At low levels, however, you'll be even more of a disaster in waiting, because when the guns go off, and they always do, you'll probably hit the wrong target. I know when I played Fallout, I was more of a free shooter. I didn't use VATS a whole lot. But this seems like having a couple levels in that might be useful. I'm starting at 3, so that's average. So again, like not super critical right away. I almost feel like the ones I didn't bump up to start with might be the ones I should go with. I don't know if that makes sense, though. I don't know. I may poll chat anyone that has played this just to help me decide, like, once I read these last 5 or so. Oh, good night, Granddaddy. Have a great night. I will probably have a pretty good night. I think this game is pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool. Let's see. Perception. Cool for fine detail detectives, sensualists, urban scavengers. Perception wants you to be open to the world with eyes, ears, and nose working at full capacity. It enables you to take in what others don't notice. The little wad of bills hid away in the sugar bowl, the odor of a perp hiding beneath the floorboards, the gulp of a suspect after claiming they've nothing to hide. At high levels, Perception takes in every final detail of the physical world, enough to overwhelm all but the strongest mind. However, with low levels, you are going to miss out on everything. After all, you can't arrest what you can't see, hear, or smell. I like that. I like both of these so far. I think those two are good for me. So those two, these two, I think I said I liked suggestion and rhetoric and visual calculus, but like I said, I don't know. I don't know if that's useful right now. It seems like I can pick one. Reaction speed. I'm just thinking now, like, did I set this up the way I want it? I almost want to boost this up to 4 and drop. No, just let's stick with this. I didn't even start the game yet. And I want to change. No, this is what we're doing. Cool for shot dodgers. Thinkers on their feet. Pinball heads. Reaction speed is the agility of your body and mind. It is instinct. It enables you to dodge punches, knives, bullets, also sucker punches of the verbal kind. You'll be more streetwise, never lost for words or lacking a witty comeback. Your mental alacrity lets you connect little details on the fly, working in tandem with your intellect skills. Ah. Okay. I'd like that. That might be of interest. Yeah, I've already been kind of getting that, Sarandon. Like, I was kind of saying, like, this seems like more of a strength dex in with, yeah. I know, yeah, I understand it. It probably is oversimplifying it, but I kind of feel like I would rather focus more on intellect or wisdom than strength and dex. Because I ended up really liking Fallout. Like when I played New Vegas, like having more dialogue choices made me like the game more than getting more headshots. So, that's kind of why I put intellect at 4, and I left my physique and motorics at a average level. But then, is psyche too low then? Should I maybe... I don't know. I keep looking back at what is under these categories, and I'm like, I don't know if I'm willing to give up endurance or pain threshold, dropping those down to a 2. That's why I was thinking leaving those there, and then if it would make more sense then to bump psyche up and drop either physique or motorics. Physique is strength, motorics dex, intellect is intelligence, psyche is wisdom. Yeah, that's what I was getting. Yeah. So do you think would it make more sense for me to have intellect and psyche closer together and then drop physique and motorics? I think motorics sounds better. I'm still struggling with that word because I don't know if it's real or not. Because, I have those as average, but, leaving them at average, I can focus on leveling the other stuff, and they're at least not a 2, they're average to start out with. wouldn't say don't overthink it, but I can't understand why you would want all this info in front of you. Yeah. I don't know. I'm going to finish reading these and then we'll reevaluate what we're setting up here, and I don't know. I still think I'd rather focus, if I had to pick one of those, I would probably say intellect as my number one. I'm okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm almost done reading. I'll try and get through these, and then, yeah, I'm all about you giving me your opinion on stuff for sure. Yeah, that's fine. Reaction speed, cool for sure. We'd read that. Agility, your body, mind. Where did I leave off? High levels, reaction speed makes your. Let's see. At high levels, reaction speed makes your twitch reflex freakishly good. However, when your body acts before your mind, innocent situations can turn bad fast. You're high-strung, overly alert. At low levels, though, you won't be the one shooting first, which probably means you won't be shooting at all. Savoir-faire. Cool for acrobats, thieves, unbearable show-offs. I think they made it apparent early on, like it does ultimately break down to dex, strength, the intelligence or intellect, and the psyche, wisdom kind of thing. That was throwing me off. They seemed almost too similar, but I guess since you don't have magic, they had to give you something that's close. But yeah, it was pretty evident that that's what they were going for. They did it in a way that it wasn't obvious, but if you look at it from a high level, it does make sense that way. Savoir-faire urges you to be better than you are. It urges it urges you to be disco. Slip by others in Samaran boxing style. See, here they go, trying to be fancy again. I could do without that. Like, they're trying to be smart. And what is Samaran boxing style? Like, it's almost like trying to watch Dennis Miller and understand one of his jokes. Like, I used to watch Dennis Miller all the time. I never knew what the guy was talking about. His jokes were just like, they were so far over my head, they wrapped around and almost shot me in the foot. Slip by others in Samaran boxing style, then tumble out the back with unexpected acrobatics. It enables you to move with silent footsteps, to groove to a good beat, and lift useful evidence off perps without them noticing. It also makes you a cooler cop whose athletic flair will certainly impress the citizenry. Like, hello, fellow kids. At high levels, savoir-faire will make you the king of cool, which is as much to say the most stylish douchebag in Revacol. Nobody will see you until you're ready to be seen, and then they'll get the full treatment, whether they want it or not. At low levels, however, you'll be a bumbling, feckless cop, unable to catch a pair of keys thrown by your partner without losing an eye. That's a amusing visual. And I can totally see that happening. To me. Interfacing. Cool for machinist, tinkerers, instrument players. Interfacing wants you to connect to machines. to use and improve them, because that makes you a better human organism. It enables you to understand interactions with machines, be that how to repair the motor of a Kinema motor carriage, how to analyze the way a suspect used a pen, or how to refigure electrical circuits. It even lets you steal keys off a keyring without being noticed. I mean, that kind of sounds like the other savoir-faire. At high levels, interfacing will isolate you from society. Why bother with people when you can talk to machines? And why bother with things like money when you can just pocket that display sandwich? I'm trying to hold it together. I've been reading a lot, but I can feel my mouth getting tired. At low levels, however, you will have a crucial part of the world cut off from you. People use machines to commit crimes all the time. If you can't understand how a crime was accomplished, how can you solve it? Like, they end every single one. They're like, you kind of need this. If you don't have this, you're not even going to be able to play the game, because it just will kill you instantly. But I mean, some of them do stand out to me because that's kind of the way I wanted to go. But I find it interesting that I was drawn to some of the psyche skills when I made that a 2. But I don't want to go in that direction. I kind of liked what it was pointing at. Last one. Then we get to decide. And that'll take another half hour. Cool for card players, military fetishists, cool people. Composure wants you to not crack, or at least it wants you to not crack in front of other people. It enables you to put up a strong front. It keeps your emotions hidden from the world and helps you to read the body language of others, to sense the cracks in their own composure. As well, it keeps you looking good while you do it. You'll rock that disco outfit for a lot more if you don't slouch. A lot more if you don't slouch. I think I said 4. I'm not sure. At high levels, composure makes you tuck your gut in and maintain a stern expression. Even lying in bed late at night when no one else can see you, you'll have to keep it up. You'll never be able to stop. With low composure, though, you'll always be the first to crack. Every cop's got a point when all that fear and rage comes spilling out. And the ones who unleash it don't stay on the force much longer. Perhaps worse still, you won't even make the ranks of fashion police. Ta-da! We read every single one. They're all just different ways to solve problems. Do you want to get info out of someone through empathy, or simply break into their home and take the info you need? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a very physical, like, fighter kind of person in real life. Like, I like to talk more than fight. So that's why I don't really do a whole lot of quote unquote like role playing, because I find it hard to be somebody else. Like, I have a way of doing things. I have a way of doing almost everything I do. Like, I have a method to everything, and there's a reason for it. There's a certain way I do everything because it's the best way I found to do it, and I stick to it, and I do it the same way every single time. I'm not going to just like jam it in because it fits. I put things in a certain order. So I'm thinking intellect is probably going to be my most used skill. At least I'd like it to be. Drama is fun. Visual count can be very useful at certain specific story points, but is by no means necessary. Yeah, that's why I keep saying that. I'm like, it sounds great, but how useful is it really overall? Like, I would rather be able to get through most situations with some not ease, but if there are certain situations that would benefit from only like a specific skill being boosted, then it's not as important. If I can still get through it, I just want to get through it, even if it takes a little bit more doings. Drama. What was that one again? High levels, insufferable thespian, one prone to hysterics and bouts of paranoia. However, with low drama, you cannot lie or discern when others lie. Yeah, that made me think of L.A. Noire. I didn't really do that well with that game. I don't know if I ever like technically beat it. This was probably why I didn't get through the character generator. You didn't even get past this part. You'd recommend choosing a few skills to specialize in intellect, since that's at 4. Then maybe 1 or 2 in physique and motorics, since those are 3. Since psyche's at a 2, leave those skills alone. Okay. Solve the most... What about logic? Like, logic, I mean... I am death by logic. I mean, it's kind of an important thing to me. I'd like logistics and stuff like that. Solving puzzles, and I find that's probably going to be important to this. My nose is itching. Rhetoric. I think I liked rhetoric too. But I don't know why. You're saying drama? See, it's interesting that you say, like, I was almost thinking the opposite way. Like, these are already kind of, like, this is already above average. So I thought it would be more important to boost one of these, but you'll gain levels and get skills points there. You'll have equipment that can affect these as well. Okay. The fan is on. I think it's blowing doodle hair around. Oh man, this is the hardest part. Making decisions is the worst. Is there a skill I can boost IRL so I can actually make decisions? What is the root of that? Is it being afraid of failing because I chose the wrong thing? Strengthening what is already strong is better than strengthening what is weak and will likely remain weak. Got it. Yeah, I don't think this is the way to go. Would logic be a bad way to go? Wield raw intellectual power, deduce the world. But it's saying... I know it's my character. I just don't know. Low rhetoric, you'll have a hard time of shooting down any argument, but it's not low though. Like I'm starting at a 4, right? What I don't understand is this is a 5. Like I thought they give you a max of what, 12 points to start out? So you can only go up to a 9 in one skill. Oh man. I still, like I said, I still don't know how many. Can I just pick one of these right now? I know you're saying drama is one that you'd like. What is it? Drama? Shivers. What was that one again? Seem mad. Your superiors may begin to worry with low. You will seldom hear the city speaking to you. But see, I have that as a 3. So what you're saying is if I'm going for this type of character, I should choose something here. Drama is not really, because I haven't played it, I don't really understand how this is going to work out for me. Except for the fact that low drama, you cannot lie. Originally, I was looking at rhetoric and visual calculus. Logic didn't really stand out. It just seemed... Your vote now is visual calc? That's what I was drawn to. Maybe I should just stay with that because that was my gut. It's a solid choice. Okay. That was what, out of all these, like I said, like rhetoric and visual calculus, suggestion, endurance and pain threshold. Not a lot of these in motorics were like standing out. So I'm okay going visual calculus because I feel like, you know, I did make that decision. I'm not just doing it because you said to, although that's not out of the question since this is completely new and making decisions is hard. Okay. So I'll do that. Are we playing the game? The Furies are at home in the mirror. It's their address. Even the clearest water is deep enough could... I didn't read the last word. Begin. I'm just going to grab a sip quick. Thanks. Yeah, I was waiting for it to talk to me because I thought it was like fully voiced. I thought maybe it would start now. And then I was like, oh, it's not reading it. I should probably read it. And I was like, but yeah, it's probably going to go like disappear before you get to the end of it. Like all that was happening. I was like, oh, maybe I can quick read it. And yeah. Let's begin.
There is nothing. Only warm primordial blackness. Your conscious ferments in it, no larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore. Ever. Never, ever.
There's nothing, only warm primordial blackness. Never, ever? Ever? Simply keep on non-existing. Are these the choices I have to make? I don't even know. What? Ancient Reptilian. I'm going to have to read this. I'll read it to myself. I'm not going to say it out loud again. I have no idea what is even happening. What? Is this going to be... Jacob, what is going on right now? The first hour of your playthrough was like, just roll with it. Okay. Well, my first hour, my first 2 hours was creating a character. Anyone play DE on Switch and recommend it? I'm on PC. Maybe, I didn't honestly realize, is Disco Elysium on other platforms? If that's the case, I'll put PC in my title because I'm on PC. First hour of actual gameplay. Is it on Switch? And hello, Trig. I'll make sure to update that. You're trying to sleep by watching Twitch? Makes sense. Have you tried counting sheep? Simply keep on non-existing. I'm going to go with that.
An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
Give me some more. Yeah, I'm going to say, I'm thinking Sarandon, you probably played on PC as well. I don't know if anyone else here has played on Switch. I have a Switch, but I've never played this game. This is my first time. I'm not sure how graphically intense it is. And even if it is, it would probably run at 30 frames on Switch, and it's probably fine if it runs at 30 frames because it's not like super action packed, but I don't know. I would think it would be somewhat enjoyable if you want it to be, portable. Since it's like a point and click kind of thing, you're not really relying on using the Joy-Cons and stuff. It might actually kind of work out. Honestly, didn't know it was available on... Is this on other consoles too? I mean, if it's on Switch, it's probably on PlayStation and Xbox. I don't know. Give me some more.
You got it, sweet brother. Nothing upon nothing upon nothing.
I like nothing. How about you cough up some more of that sweet oblivion? I do like nothing. How about you cough up more of that sweet oblivion? Yeah. How about you cough up some more of that sweet oblivion? All consoles patched 3 times, so like it runs smooth now. Wasn't sure. Yeah, I'm not sure I really helped out, but if it was patched and runs smoothly, I would say it's probably fine, and it's probably enjoyable to just like grab the Switch and lay in bed and play some Disco Elysium. I can't really do that on PC, so I wonder if is it on, hasn't been confirmed for like Steam Deck? Because if that's the case, it's probably just as fun that way. But good luck with it if you decide to go that route. How about you cough up some more of that sweet oblivion?
Coming right up, sir. Smooth passage.
I feel like I sound like this guy at the end of my stream. Smooth passage. All right, everybody. Thanks for watching. See you next time. I kind of feel like I sound like that now. Alonzi, let's go. I want to get off now. I like pain and burning light and wanting things from people who don't want to give them to me. Yeah, I feel like, did I accidentally take some drugs or something? I want to get off now. I like pain. Alonso, let's go.
All right. Nothing town to fuck all borough.
That whiskey voice? Hey, that's me. Got some 100 proof Rebel Yell. Let's go with, let's visit the ancient Zero home.
Great choice, Elder One. It has always been like this, and it always will.
Don't stop. Keep singing. Sing me the song of death. I have to choose that one.
The song of death is sweet and endless. But what is this? Somewhere in the sore, bloated man meet around you. A sensation.
This game is already nuts. What in the world is happening? Let's continue.
Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up again. It wants to walk the desert, hurting, longing, dancing to disco music.
Mother, help me. There's a head attached to my neck, and I'm in it. Stop. I don't want to hear anything more about this sensation. Take me back to the formless, disembodied nothing. Number 2. I don't want to hear anything more about this sensation.
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache.
Help! Someone cut my head off. It's trying to murder the rest of me. Totally that one. Who am I? What sort of creature does this to their own mouth? We'll go number 1.
A fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound, a clarion call from hell.
Somehow, you know what it is. A caprice committing a motor carriage.
I think we'll go with number 1. Open your eyes. It's quite an outfit. I gotta click on the fan because there's something hanging on it. Hold tab to highlight. I'm just taking a look at the scenery. Jacob, what's up with the ads? Yeah, good question. I don't know. I wish I could do something about it. If I could give everybody an ad-free experience, I would totally do it because I get like $1 out of it. It's such a racket. It really does nothing but hurt me. Anyway, you're back. I really absolutely hate it. I would trade all the revenue I get from ads just to not have them. It's so dumb. I'm gonna be rich. It's ridiculous. Like I can't reconfigure them. And I've already said this. I am not gonna bow down to Twitch and stop playing a game whenever there's ads. I'm here to play games, not cater to their ridiculous rules and regulations. Sorry. Ravenous Lobo, what's going on? Did you just wake up? Why are you zooming in on the dude's peen? I was zooming in on this outlet over here. Projection a little. I was checking out this outlet. I wanted to see if they installed it properly. We're playing the game. And I'm just... I know you want me to click on stuff. I'm looking at the scene. You're taking a shower. Before that, you finished King Kong Skull Island animated series. Yeah, how's that going?
This fan has 2 chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades.
I like this stuff off air. Grab the tie. This is a white check. You may retry it. Always loses, always wins. I want to pull the fan. Pull on the fan. They mean on the, like, the fan, not the actual fan. They're talking about, like, the chain pull. Was all right? You wanted more from it? Don't we all, Rav? You didn't miss anything. It took me 2 hours to create my character, which honestly is pretty ridiculous considering I can't even tell. You know, like in Dark Souls, you create a character and you're like, yeah, look at my character. He's so cool looking and he's this and that. I picked some numbers of what I think I might want to play as. And I look like this. Thankfully, I can't identify with him physically. Maybe psychologically. I created him. Yeah. Yeah. Let's pull on the fan.
The blades come squeaking to a halt. It should be easier to reach the tie now.
I feel like, I guess I was drawn to the fan because of the tie, and I thought it might pull the whole outfit together of, you know, my socks. And thankfully, I'm wearing underwear. At first, I honestly wasn't sure when I was getting up because the underwear are almost the same color as my body. I thought maybe I didn't have anything on. And I was like, oh, we're going to start out like this now. What is this? Cyberpunk? A paper bag might help you with your looks. So now I guess I can grab the tie.
You swoop up and catch the tie. Snap. It's released from the blade.
We got it. We got the tie. We beat the game. Rav, this would be perfect time for a GG if you have any in stock.
What you have in your hand is a truly hideous necktie with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose.
Well, while we're here, we might as well pull on the light bulb.
A terrible mistake. Turn the lights off immediately. You can practically feel the photons burning a hole in your brain.
Let's turn it
The
off.
lights are off.
We're done with that. We got the tie. And we have it on. There we go. Now we're talking. First successful skill check. You're going to lurk? All right, Jacob. I hope you know what? You're going to lurk. How about try and get some sleep? You were saying try and get some sleep. What time is it? It's only like 10 o'clock though for you, right? I see you in a bit. Would have taken the GG after you turn back. I mean, we see a bottle. We already know. We want that. You need some hair of the dog, right? I see this is orange. We've got an orange dot on whatever that is. Oh, you can't see my cursor. Interesting. You can't see my cursor. How is your name? Are you changing your name color, Jacob? Because every time you talk, it's a different color. I just wonder, is that you or is that OBS or is it Twitch? You've had a long day. Yeah, I did too. My wife and I were cleaning all day because we had some friends come over. It's the only time we clean. Not ashamed to say it. Like, it's not like we don't clean. We like vacuum, but when we start dusting things, like that's serious. Also, where do I put recommendations in Discord? There should be, like for the stream, under stream stuff, I have something that says stream suggestions. You can put stuff in there for the stream. If you have like games that you think you might want to suggest, there's game recommendations and deals. That's like if there's like a game on sale or something. So it would be stream suggestions if it's if you're talking about your lurk channel point thingamabob. Oh, it's you? You don't have the same color as someone else in chat? It helps me out quite a bit, honestly. I miss comments because people have the same color. Like, Brav is blue. I think Argent's blue. Somebody else is blue. Sometimes OBS messes up and makes Sarandon this awful, like, teal color. And it really bothers me because I don't know why, but, like, I don't think anybody else has that sky blue or, like, seafoam green. I can't really tell what color it's supposed to be. But when I see that it's different, it really messes me up because that's not what Sarandon's supposed to look like. You have to change to blue because everyone had red. Twitch lets you pay for extra colors? What? It's a pale teal bluish color. You forgot what you were going to add? You mentioned a lurk channel point redemption of some sort. So that's all I remember. If you want to like go into more detail what exactly you're looking for, you know, I'll see what I can do. Let's click on this. This magnum-sized bottle of Commodore Red is empty. Looks like someone tore out the tape while the song was playing. This reel-to-reel tape player is still on. Rolling empty. Okay. I'll take a look at it after stream, Jacob. Thank you for your contribution. Oh, and there's pants. I'm sorry, chat. I didn't know we had pants. I'll put those on. You don't have to look at my Hank Hill butt. You think you're seeing things that are not there? If you don't like the color, you change it. Yeah, I think mine's been like the red-orange color for as long as I can remember. Because it's not a color I often see. Yeah, I know you don't change it, Sarandon, but OBS or Twitch changes it, and it gets dark. It goes to like a more dark green teal color, and your color, like what it's set at now, reminds me of like a 57 Chevy Bel Air color, like seafoam green. I always thought that looked sharp. So I'm always drawn to that color because it's so unique in chat. And when it's off, it's just like messes me up. I'll take the pants. We put pants on. You don't see this color often? Yeah, I don't. I really don't see that color. It suits you. Some people tend to change everyone's color to just one when chat appears on their screen. Yeah, that color. You're going to keep it on? Oh, what's going on here? My head?
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants.
Fish 'em out.
It says, whirling in rags, on the aluminium key ring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door.
Did I put the pants on in the game? Yes. Both? None of your business. But yeah, I always have pants on. Especially with a camera. You don't want that. There's a single key. It should open the door. Oh, I didn't grill today, Rav. It was just I smoked the ribs, and I said I didn't take any pictures of the ribs because they always look like ribs. It's so hot in your house. It's getting hot in here. But please keep on your clothes. Strimmer. Smoking went fine. You know, it's like, I'm like Ron Popeil over here. I set it and forget it. In 6 hours, boom, ribs. I mean, I do go in a half an hour before it's over and I paint them with sauce. But they turned out awesome. And I posted a picture of the cheesecake. I helped Granddaddy make the cheesecake. I typically make it, but I kind of like worked with her to show her how I do it because there are certain things that need to be done a certain way to get the nice results. But then I made a raspberry sauce that actually I strained it. I strained all the seeds out. I made a nice smooth, like a tangy raspberry sauce. And it turned out really good. I smoke meat. That's it. I smoke meat. Oh, is that a jacket? Do we have a shirt? Can't just wear a jacket. Yeah, I don't see why this wouldn't work on a Switch. It's not like, it's just like a picture you can zoom in on and then the character is animated. So like I'm homeless, so I can come over for dinner, right? Hey, I always tell chat, if you can find me, you can have some of my food. You just gotta find me. Oh, is that my shirt? What is that? White satin shirt. I'm wondering, maybe I shouldn't have put all this stuff on. Maybe I should have taken a bath first. Still say it's going to be awkward when someone takes you up on that offer and shows up. You better have ribs, though, and cheesecake. I have both. I have ribs and cheesecake. My friend brought this like cheesy broccoli casserole kind of thing. Like my wife suggested, well, she recommended he bring it because she likes it, and he made it and brought it. Yeah, there's only one person I know on Twitch that is actually close enough to find me in a reasonable amount of time. They're actually pretty local to me. Everybody else is like on the other side of the country, so I'm not too concerned about it. I gotta say, most of the people in here are on the other side of the country. What was that? I missed. I guess I'll just get that. I probably, like I said, maybe I should have taken a bath first, but... Who? Oh, I'm not going to say who. I'm not doxing anybody. They're not here, I don't think. But I don't know. I don't look at who's lurking. They could be here. Esprit de corps. Too late. No, I'm just kidding. All right, we got a blazer. Now that we're... oh, what is this? Is that a broken window?
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in.
All right, we can use our visual calculus.
The shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside.
Did I break it with my own hands? Rav, you don't need a license to drive. Just get in any car and you'll figure it out. It's not that hard. Playing video games is harder than driving.
A fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent.
What did this?
More likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact.
Let's assess the size of the impact.
It is too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist.
Like a pool ball. It's too large for a bullet? Too large for a bullet. Too small for furniture? Let me think about that's like breaking my brain. Too large for a bullet, but too small for a piece of furniture? Why does that not make sense to me? So they're saying it's smaller than a bullet, but larger than furniture? Like, what is this? What? It is too large for a bullet. They're saying the hole or what, or the object itself? Larger hole than a bullet could create. Okay. I don't know. The way they wrote it, it just doesn't really make sense to me. What you wrote makes sense. Larger hole than... That's what I was trying to think it meant, but... when I do math, it has to be explained in a very specific way. It'll take me like 4 or 5 different ways, like different angles coming at the problem before I get it. So this is going to be challenging. Something larger than a bullet went through the window, but not something as big as furniture. Yeah, that makes sense. The way they wrote it, though, I didn't know what exactly we were talking about. The size of the impact. Okay, is too large for a bullet. And Jacob, you're fine. You don't need to be timed out. I was thinking like a ball. Yeah, that's why I said like a pool ball. Like a pool ball could probably break a window. A bottle. A bottle. All right, let's just keep going.
Like the green shoe that's on the hat rack in the corner, which, coincidentally, is missing its friend.
Okay.
Congratulations. You smashed the window with your own shoe. Now you only have one. If you're lucky, you can still find the other on the balcony outside. The door to it should be outside your room.
You can leave me on. Just mute me. That way you won't hear me, but the lack of gameplay will put you to sleep. Maybe it wasn't me. I should go and get that shoe. I don't need it. I don't need anyone. The power is yours, Jacob. You want to chat, but you need to go to sleep. You know, you've got to make the decision. If you want to chat, you can keep chatting. I don't know. If you don't have anything to do tomorrow, then you got it, Rav. Maybe it wasn't me. I should go and get that shoe. I don't have any shoes, but I'd like to figure things out. We can still get the shoe if we take some more time to think about how it happened. Maybe it wasn't me.
You mean someone else took your shoe off and smashed the window with it?
Well, my shoe was already off, though. Like, if it was, the other one is hanging up. And I was in my underwear, so I didn't have anything on. They didn't have to necessarily take the shoe off of me. Why would... Well, I was going to say, why would someone throw a shoe at the window? But I was going to say, it's probably because they weren't throwing it at the window. They were probably throwing it... Whoever threw it was throwing it at somebody else, and they missed and hit the window. Maybe you should think about it logically. That's what I'm doing.
This person also forced the drinks on you.
This person also forced the drinks on you. Okay. Because of your name? Oh, I get it now. I should go get the shoe.
A cool wind gushes in. Your toes curl up from the cold.
We got 5 XP. Find your other shoe. Okay. We're playing the game. We got some stuff down here to look at. I'm curious about the tub, though, before we go find our shoe. You see bottles in the bathtub. Wine, beer, and sweet liqueurs. Okay, so I was fine getting dressed. I was concerned that maybe I should have taken a bath or something. Why is this still highlighted? Empty cassette case. I'm not sure if that's useful or not. Or anything else. Yeah. I don't know. It it seems like maybe this is what it looks like all the time. I don't know. Oh, what's that? Is that a mirror? I'm looking in the mirror.
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off.
Okay.
Hot water sprays from the base and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man.
My character is hungover? Yeah, I would probably. It seems so. Yeah.
Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor.
Wait a minute. Are they going to make me... I'm still not finished doing character creation. Are they seriously going to make me make a character? Is that what this is? Not in this case? Okay. Oh, okay. It seems like a thinly veiled attempt at character creation. Can't quite see what you look like. Maybe it like, and then like it goes into some like facial recreation screen or something. Fallout has done that before. Yeah, that's why I was like, all right, game, can I just play? Do I really have to keep making my character? We're already 2.5 hours into the game and I've put my clothes on. Enjoy. Oh, this game's I like it. I mean, if it gets better than this, I think This could be fun. Suddenly you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there underneath the soft vapor. Really? Nothing? Wipe the mirror. No way. I'm not doing this. Let's wipe the mirror.
As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror, abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
I don't care. Still wipe the mirror. Maybe I should touch it first. Make sure there's nothing wrong with my face.
Yeah, there is definitely something wrong with it.
How bad could it be?
Where to even begin? There is the bloatedness, then the swollenness. It's like there's an upholstery of alcohol underneath your skin.
I'm sure everything is fine. I'm sure everything's fine.
It's not. Your nose feels like a small balloon in the middle of your face. It hurts when you honk it. It doesn't appear to be a particularly tiny nose either. Not with all the drinks it's absorbed for you.
Well, okay, I mean, that's fair. But my tongue is probably fine. My tongue's probably fine. Let's touch it.
It's not. It's swollen and snail-like, wriggling between your fingers.
Let's wipe the mirror.
Behold.
The picture in the bottom left, it just looks like Nick Offerman with a different hairstyle. All right, let's continue. Yeah, I see you, Rav. I see you. I'll acknowledge you. It's fun. I like it.
You have no idea who this thing is, do you?
Dear Lord, help me. What is this? Of course I do. It's some kind of superstar. I think I'm a superstar. Let's see. I'm logical. I already know. This is the face of a late-stage alcoholic.
Too late. You clearly have rigor mortis on your face. Oh, wait. Is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why?
This isn't the creepiest clip I've made of you, Logic. Oh, I'm sure I can do better. I'm not making it. The face is making it itself.
Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself.
No. We're going to keep making the face.
You can't, can you? It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face, and now it won't come off.
It's true.
What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
Well, it's not superstardom. God, I don't know. It's indescribable. I think it's supposed to look suggestive. I'm afraid it's meant for the ladies. I'm insinuating that I'm vaguely sympathetic. I think I'm sort of pulling it off, too, in a sad has-been kind of way. There is some charm to it. It is an expression of pain. Yeah, we're just going to... It's an expression of pain.
You are correct.
Let the mirror be for now. Dig deep into your mind to locate the source of the expression, or we can attempt to stop the expression from happening. I guess we're just going to let it be. This is a white check. You may retry it. We are a 4. White checks can be retried if you come back later after leveling up the skill. 28% is not completely terrible, though. 3% is. I would not do that. This, we're almost, I mean, that's almost 30%. I'm going to go for it.
Like the rest of you, it comes from a bad place somewhere in the past. That's all you know for now.
Okay. I'm just going to let it be then. I'm just going to let it be. Your investigative skills have determined that Sarandon has played this game before. Wow, Rav. We've got a regular Sherlock Holmes over here. Okay, so the mirror is something to come back to. I think it was worth a shot, though. 28%, I'm good with. Twice. You can add that to your resume. I'm just... What is this? Well, let's take a look at this. Inventory. Horrific necktie. It adds +1 Inland Empire. Vivid imagination. The necktie is adorned with garish pattern, is disturbingly vivid. Somehow you feel as if it would be wrong to ever take it off. It's your friend now. You will betray it if you change it for some boring scarf. I don't know what I'm doing, but I like it. It's out there. Okay, so this is inventory. There's a hat. Held L. Shoes we already know is a problem. So we can hold things. We don't have any bullets. I did see glasses hanging up. We can go get those. Let's take a look at this. Some sort of notebook. Find your other shoe. Yeah, Rab, I got this on Steam for like $10. I don't know if it's on sale on PlayStation. Because apparently it's on every console, according to, was it Trig? Find your other shoe. Okay, so this is our journal. Yes, a game that has a journal for quests. I love it already. Stupid FromSoft. And your lack of quest logs drives me insane. I would do the quest if I knew I was even doing a quest. Just saying. Seems like your green snakeskin shoe is missing its partner. You should find it before you go venturing into the wild unknown. 2 shoes are better than 1. Unite them again. It's not your type of game, but it's interesting. It's not my type of game either, but it is now, apparently. Oh, there's a map. The map. Map information incomplete. It looks like it's up your alley. What makes you say that? I'm just curious because I don't play RPGs. I push buttons that hit things with swords most of the time. Poorly, but that's what I do. These are found white checks. Those on white checks are available to try now. These are found white checks. Those on white are available to try now. Those on white. Oh, so they're saying like I could, even though this is 3%, I could still try this. The Blade Runner type game? Because you read stuff like that one game with the robots. Oh, Snatcher. Snatcher was awesome. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I guess. I mean, that was the first time I ever played a game like that. I don't know if I would ever essentially look for another game like that. But yeah, you might be right. I could see a bit of a connection between Snatcher and this. Snatcher was one of the best games I've ever played. No joke. Like, it was so good. And that was on Sega CD, you know? Good evening. Hope you're having a lovely stream. Well, thank you. So far, so good. Cat's Box. Wow, Rav. Don't be rude. Yeah, welcome in. Have you played this game, Cat's Box? If that's how it works, too. We're all friendly here, I swear. Welcome on in. This is my first time ever playing this game, hence the first playthrough in the title. You started this game a few days ago. Awesome. Yeah, I just started it almost 3 hours ago, and I just made my character. It's been great so far. Yeah, I've put clothes on. It's pretty cool. I got dressed all by myself. All right, how do I get back to the other part of the game where I'm in my clothing? Oh, no, we don't want this one again. Level up. I have 10. Oh. Okay. I don't like the noise in the background. He saw his face in the mirror. Stuff has been accomplished. Not bad. Yeah, I like it. I don't know why yet. I really don't. I don't. I just got off of playing like Dark Souls games for like a year, I feel like. So this is really out of my element. But seriously, how do I get out of here? Smarty Pants character should be fun. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I've played I was comparing this to Dark Souls because I recognized initially like, okay, this seems like dex, this seems like strength. And I was like, let's go for, brains. I've been doing a lot of fighting. Let's try and use our brain a little bit. What kind of character do you have? You love this and Soulsborne's. They're totally compatible. Yeah, I think I understand that to a degree. This is completely blind to me. Like, I haven't even seen this game played before. I don't know how to get out of here. Inventory. Journal. How do I get back to the actual game where I'm a person standing in a room? Escape? Was that supposed to be obvious? Let's go get the glasses. You're running a psyche-based emotional cop with some boosted motorics and agility, low intellect and physique. Ooh, sounds challenging. Low intellect and physique. Yeah, it's funny. Like, I went for the whole psyche thing was kind of like, not really feeling it. And like I said, I've been doing, and when I played Dark Souls, I did Dark Souls 1 as a dex player, Dark Souls 2 as a strength player, Dark Souls 3 as a dex player again. So I was like, let's try and go a different way and use more like, I don't want to say magic, but I don't know how else to put intelligence. Miracles, I guess. Like, maybe. Psyche with some motorics tossed in. Let's go get the glasses. We're really close to 3 hours. Thanks for hanging out with me while I muddle my way through this. I'm really out of my element, but it's nice to just kind of relax a bit and click on things. I guess we'll take the shoe. Did we get the glasses? I thought there were... What was I seeing? I thought that was the shoe. I thought I saw something about glasses. We got a shoe. We have to find the other shoe. It's just an empty case? Okay. It looks like I'm from the 70s. Well, this is called a Disco Elysium. Definitely going for a drug-using physique titan next playthrough. That sounds pretty crazy. Just totally numb. And just punch everything in your way. Why is the fan still a thing? Is there something I'm missing about the fan?
The fan stands still.
Oh, we can turn the fan back on now that we got the tie.
The switch must be broken because nothing happens. The air in the room is starting to feel like vaporized urine.
That was not necessary. The fan got bored. Well, I don't want to try the light again. That did not work out. Can I try it again?
The switch must be broken because nothing happens.
Okay. Well, I don't know where that goes. Autosave. Oh, that's right. You can save with a button that I don't remember. You still can't sleep. Yeah, but have you actually tried? Be honest. Now, this is yellow and that is green. Is there more to this because it's yellow?
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in.
Let's look out.
The morning light hurts your eyes. It's hazy, but you see the ocean and some war-torn buildings.
Oh. The ocean and war-torn buildings. Does this how are the games? It's going okay. I put clothes on and I looked in the mirror. That's about it. That took me like a half an hour. I was just wondering, does this take place in a real place, or is this like a completely fictional area? Yeah, Jacob's been here like all night, but then supposedly they were going to go and lurk and sleep, but then here they are. It's still yellow. Okay. No, you have to take responsibility for your own actions, Jacob. No hand-holding in this chat. You know what to do. Would never try and keep you up if you really need sleep. Yeah, I'm not holding you accountable for your actions as much as I should be, I guess. I don't know. But that's not my job. I'm here to play games. Oh, there's a door. What is that? Was that highlighted before? Maybe I just missed it. Not helping you sleep. Third time's a charm. Nope. Oh yeah, in Cat's Box, since you're new, the emote that Jacob is using there, that is my Dark Souls 3 character. That's actually a screenshot of Sir Icy Butts. That's what my Dark Souls character looked like the entire playthrough, because that's how I feel when I'm playing Dark Souls. It was appropriate, too. I still have 4 bosses to beat. I technically beat the game, but DLC is mega hard. All right. Let's get out of here. I still don't remember. There was a save button. It's fittingly evocative. I'm concerned I'm going to miss something. What is this down here? Wait, Lodu, Uhu, I couldn't read that. I didn't. Okay. You've got to tell you, I killed all the bosses in the New Game Plus. GG. Oh, wow. Morova. Okay, Centigrade, it sounds almost Russian to me, like the names that are popping up here. Parbat. No, that doesn't sound Russian, but they're using Centigrade. Fantastico. Yeah, Cat's Box. Just popped in not too long ago. The calendar says it's March. The year is 51. Okay. 51. What is the popping up here? Is that the radio over here? Let's see if we got a person. Oh, there's another door. These are apartments. That's a door to another apartment. Got someone to talk to. I guess we'll go talk to this person. Yeah.
Hello, officer.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips. Klazia? Miss Oranja Disco Dancer. Her eyes are brown and her face is speckled with birthmarks. She can't be more than 28.
Officer. Am I military personnel? Turn your bloated face away from her beauty and just keep on walking. Hmm. I'm kind of curious to what this is going to lead to. I don't like to just leave things without trying something first. Spanish is the key.
No.
She seems perplexed by your question. Wait, I know, I'm a businessman, chief executive officer, right? Then why did you call me an officer?
Because you're a police officer, sir.
Are you sure?
I am, yes. Unless you've been feeding us a set of very well-rehearsed lies all this time.
All this time?
You've been here for 3 days. On official police business, no less.
And what business is that?
Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
Let's see. Well, I don't remember being a cop or anything else. Who in the right mind would let me be an officer of the law? That's low. It's a red check. They cannot be rechecked. So we're not going to do that because that's going to get locked out permanently. Well, I don't remember being a cop or anything else.
Could it be because of the drinking?
Who in the right mind would let me be an officer of the law?
Don't be so harsh on yourself. They let almost anyone be a police officer.
I should get going now.
Of course. Be careful, officer. They don't like the police around here.
Okay. Did she have dialogue? Yeah, Rav, that wasn't me talking. I should do a 24-hour stream. No, I shouldn't. Yeah, I like the artwork. The game looks great. I love it. I really do. This is cool. Yeah, I hear that I'm pretty chill. Unless I'm playing Popful Mail. Or, oh, I don't know, Hollow Knight.
You should be seeing a psychiatrist. Why on earth did you come here? Because the light was on.
All right, thank you so much for the follow. Whoever you are. So what are we able to do now? I've got to continue
Something stirs in you as she's about to go. Call it an instinct, a need. The need to ask questions. It's like you said the words 1,000,000 times before.
And that was me. I was just joking because my follows are anonymous. So because personally, I don't follow a lot of streamers when they're live because I don't like when my name pops up. They're like, thank you, Death by Logic. Whoa, look at this guy. Everybody point at him and say, hey, Death by Logic's here. Woo. I just wait till they go offline and then I follow them. So I used to have the name pop up and I was like, you know what? if I don't like it, why would I want to force that on other people? So, not everybody likes to be the center of attention, myself included. But here I am streaming video games on the internet with a camera, so go figure. Camera's new, though. I streamed for over a year without one. Seems like a good way to look at it. Yeah, I put myself in chat's position because I am also chat. Properly respecting people's comfort levels. Exactly. Yeah, I think that's the right thing to do. Allows us to unfollow and follow him again without feeling ashamed. Oh, that's not true, Rav, because I can see in my activity feed who it is. I just have to have self-control and not say it out loud. I used to, but then it also puts you on the spot as a streamer to pronounce someone's name. Like, say someone followed, but they haven't chatted. Then I'm like, thanks. And then try and figure out how to say their name. And they're like, oh God, why did I even follow this person? And then they just unfollow. So I think it's better that way for everybody. All right, something stirs in you as she's about to go. Call it an instinct, a need. The need to ask questions. It's like you've said the words 1,000,000 times before.
She looks back at you, a light glinting off her eyes.
Like when you called me Raven. I prefer Slobo. I forget who did that. Someone called you Slobo, and that was one of the funniest things I've ever read. I don't know why. It sounds like a rejected Pokemon. Slobo, my favorite character from Pokemon Beige. She looks back at you. Let's see. Before you go, I have some questions for you. Do you think the protag is sitting there silently for this long in the game during the convo? Yeah, he probably is. I'm going to be slow because I read chat and I also play the game. I like to think about things, overthink things, probably. Pick a color. Are you trying to decide on a new color? I think this color suits you. It stands out. It's not a game to rush through. There's a lot to take in. Yeah. Also, I'm going to go refresh my drink. So before I make a decision, I'm going to take a quick break. You're going to keep it? I like it. It stands. No one has that color. I rarely see that color. Like Sarandon has a very unique color. I think that's a unique color as well. Everybody in chat has a color I can clearly see is different. Yeah, I do need to stand up. I've been sitting here for 3 hours. So if you are going to head out, I appreciate you hanging out with me tonight. But I'm going to keep going. It's only 1 a.m. for me. It's pretty early. I'll probably be on for another couple hours if you can stand it. So I'm just going to go refresh my drink, maybe use the facilities. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. One thing at a time. But this game, it's not my style, but I'm enjoying it. And I'm looking forward to continuing this playthrough for the foreseeable future. You want to see how tall... I mean, if I stand up, I've said this before, if I stand up right now, it's going to be TOS. I can't do it. I'm not willing to risk my channel to stand up. Just look up somebody that's 6 feet 4 inches, and you're basically looking at me. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know why you want me to stand up, but it's not good enough. I'm sorry. It's going to have to be. But yeah, I'm going to be back. I promise. I'm not usually gone for more than 3 or 4 minutes or so. You can get banned for standing up. Think about it. Roll that beautiful stream footage. You're listening to Late Night Vibes Radio. I'm Death by Poopy, and I'll be your host this evening. All right, let's die. No, it's not doing any damage. Oh, you can't go in there. We're just gonna cheese it like this. It's gonna land this time, right? Almost. Next time he lands, he's toast. That's it. Mega. Alright, where is that key at? I saw it somewhere. There it is. There we go. Finally reaching the castle and opening the prison cell, Jill meets the prince. I don't know. I kind of just want to beat her. Got her. Nice. Okay, that worked.
I wasn't ready for that. They almost got me. All right, let's open the next door.
No, please. Please, no. Let me save. Please let me save. Okay, please, let me save.
Jeez, these guys are tough. Of course, I didn't exactly expect them to welcome me with open arms. Okay.
Oh my God.
Let's try this next door.
No, stop going indoors, please. Literally made them all from scratch and tested them all. Nothing has moved. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying, like, I don't know what cables would be bad. If there's a bad cable, it would be like the ISP's cable. You know, like. Oh my God, every time. Hey, that looks like the Ethernet cable. Yeah, I made them all. Literally made them all because I'm a nerd. Hey, we did the thing. I did it. It only took me an hour and 20 minutes. Plus, you know, however long it took me the last time. Thanks for all the GGs. Mario's adventure is over. And it faded away before I could read it. So you'll have to watch the VOD. Can't move. That's good. Now may we go for the head? No. No, we can't. But that's all we can attack. Okay. I have no idea what I'm doing. My body and head are burning. It's not possible. Whether you like it or not, I'm back.
I
All right. Man, you know what was nice? Standing up, because I'm so tall and I can only really tell how tall I am by standing up. It was great. All right. Where are we now? She looks back at you, a light glinting off her eyes. Oh, Rav he's in bed with his laptop, but he turns his back. So what he's saying is we're essentially spooning, right? Is that what you're saying, Rav? Or you like to spoon and fall asleep? Before you go, I have some questions.
Yes.
Let's see. What are our options here? What is it that they have against the police here? Where exactly is here? Where am I? Tell me, is it 51 now? Your room is almost next to mine. Did you hear anything last night? Well, I think all of these are good questions.
The dock workers are pretty cocky. They think they're police enough. At least here on the coast. I can't say about the rest of the city.
And she seems to be speaking English. Like I said, I still don't know if this is fictional or what. Wow, we've been on for over 3 hours and 0 drop frames. I'm happy about that. Where exactly is here? Where am I?
You're in a hostel, sir.
Oh, God. Granddaddy and I, we traveled to Scotland for our honeymoon, and we went somewhere. Where did we go? I think it was like Edinburgh. Is that when we didn't have a place? We took the train because you can travel by train over in Europe, England. And it's so easy. So we didn't have a car because our reservation was lost. Long story. So we ended up getting a room at a hostel. And we didn't even stay there. We put our bags in the room and then I think we went to use the bathroom or something. We came back and it was there's 4 beds in a room, bunk beds. And other people's things were in the room when we came back, and we were just this is too weird. We're going to get murdered. So we went to leave and they're like, well, you already paid, so we can only give you some of your money back. We're like, that's okay. We forgot that we needed to catch a train at this time and we're not going to make it. So we just made up a story and left. And we ended up going to a restaurant, and I think it was our waiter. Somehow, obviously we were from the United States, so we started chatting about this and that, where we're staying. And we don't really have a place to stay. We just kind of got here and we don't know what we're doing yet. And he's like, oh, well, my girlfriend's parents have a bed and breakfast or something. 245 bits. Whoa, I'm rich. Thank you so much, Jacob. You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. It's a lot of bits. And so this waiter directed us to his girlfriend's parents' bed and breakfast or something, and it ended up being really nice. And we had a really good breakfast. And so yeah, that's my hostel story. We didn't actually stay in one because it was too creepy. And, we're American, and it was a really unusual situation to be in. We're like, oh, it'll be fine. It's just we didn't care about the quality of the room. It was just somewhere to sleep until we're like, oh, other people are going to stay here that we don't know. Yeah, I guess that is a hostel. Makes sense. No thanks. So we did not stay in a hostel. We were in one. And then we lost money and left. But I think it was a good decision. You're in a hostel, sir. No. Where are we? Where in the world? Where in the world is...
We are in Revachol.
Revachol. I was close. I said Revachol. Revachol. That would be way too uncomfortable for you? Yeah. It was... Jacob. 71 more bits? What are you doing? Thank you so much. Appreciate it. So glad you didn't fall asleep. 24 bits. Are you sending me some kind of code here? 245, 24, 71, 24. No? Okay. I thought this was like lost, and this was like the code I need to punch in to the computer or my house blows up or something. That's a relief. He fell asleep on the bits button. Yeah, that's got to be it. It looks like... Sorry about sending a bunch of ones. Oh, it's fine. Yeah, you're not going to do much here that's really going to get under my skin. I'm pretty tolerable. Now, Sarandon, on the other hand, you got to watch out for Sarandon. Okay, so we're in Revachol.
Revachol is the disgraced former capital of the world, divided into zones of control under foreign occupation. Half a century after a failed world revolution, she is central to our moment in time.
Former capital of the world. Of the world. Metwick has the best emotes. I'm not even like the biggest fan of like... Is it supposed to be like a penguin or an owl? Sorry, I don't know. I'm a bad Metwick fan. But they're very well done and they get the point across. An owl? Yeah, makes sense. I keep saying this, like I wish I had emotes, but I can't even decide on what I would want them to be. Another 71 bits. Thank you, Jacob. That's the best. That's a good one. Again with 24 bits. Thank you again. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I need to find out who did Metwick's emotes, and maybe they can do my emotes for me. Do I need emotes, though? I mean, mine are pretty terrible. Yeah, maybe I do. I don't know. Imagine spending money on this whole streaming thing. So you're broke again. I have never had bits in my wallet, so you're way ahead of me. Well, now we're equal. Now we're equal, but I appreciate it. I really do. I don't do this, looking for money. I'm just trying to have fun and play games while I still can, and when I have the time to. So, please just sit back, relax, enjoy the games. No pressure. You don't even have to follow. If you just want to come back and chat without following, that's fine too. When you click on emote, it says it was done by someone named Umbra Keys. I deserve them? Well, I appreciate that. Look at that. You gotta look at your bit badge. What's up, Argent? It's pretty cool. You got that bit badge now. Okay. Back to the game at hand. Should that mean something to me, A Revachol forever. How about you tell me something else instead? You tried to stream Darksiders 3 NG Plus and accidentally just overwrote your save file with a new game. Oh no. What? How is that even possible? You tried to stream it. You accidentally overwrote your save file with a new game. How did it even let you do that? Oh yeah, Rev, how did Bubsy go? You're going to go to bed now, Jacob? Okay, I totally believe you. I totally believe you. I can't pretend, even if I had the ability to pretend. Like I need to know things. I can't just be like, yeah, Revachol forever. I want to know more about that. I have to go with, should that mean something to me? But it sounds like I have no idea what any of this means. But she seems cool. Like she's talking to me. Good night, Jacob. It's always good to see you. I'm happy you found me and you come back and come in and chat. I really do mean that. I hope to see you again sometime soon. You turned off Cloud Sync before exiting the game, but when you turned it back on, oh no. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, I lost 6 hours of Final Fantasy VI because things, I don't know. But the good thing is I'm enjoying this more than Final Fantasy VI. So, we'll think about that, what we're going to do about that. But I'm completely satisfied with this game right now. I can take my time with it. I don't feel rushed. It's really kind of pleasant in a way, even though this world kind of creeps me out. Should that mean something to me?
You sure look like you're from Revachol. Revachol parties.
All right. Story time. $60 hours of 100% NG completion, including DLC. Am I drinking whiskey? I am. I understand this character from more points of reference than I would like to. Although I'm not a cop. Yeah, it's for a cop. What does that mean? Are you actually? Yeah, I am. I don't know if you can see it. That's a real adult whiskey. My mommy let me have some because I'm a good streamer. Yeah, you know what, Arjun? I actually found save files for Final Fantasy VI. And I was like, should I just keep playing the game off of somebody else's save file? Because it was pretty close to the area I was in, but all the names were like the standard names. And like, there was no Stinky, there was no Fabio, there was no Mingus. It didn't feel right. But I got it to load. I copied it over to my SD in the FX Pack Pro, and the game fired up. The save loaded, but I was like, no, not gonna do it. Wouldn't be prudent. Okay, you sure look like you're from Revachol parties. I'm not a partier though. I do like to drink, but I'm fine drinking alone. Not to like the point where I black out. I like to drink with a couple of friends, but parties, I'm not a partier. I have been to plenty of parties, but it's not what...
Her accent suggests she is not from around here. She's from Aranye, another part of the world.
It's not really my thing. Too many people at parties. Oranje. Someone hankering for a timeout. Arjun, did you learn how to time people out? Because I still don't know how to time people out by like specific amounts. It can probably be done in the command line. Maybe a sufficient application of the ban hammer might work to remove the urge to chat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I thought I had... Where are all the emotes I added? I thought I had, like Frankerface stuff. Where are they? My emotes. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by shiny things. The 600 seconds again, yeah. 10 minutes. Well, enjoy your 10 minutes. Have a nice nap. I can see that Argent did it. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. He's been asking for it. It's okay. There was consent. Your room is almost next to mine. Did you hear anything? Tell me. I'm not sure about this one. Let me get back on here. We're just going to go down the line because it doesn't seem like it has any negative effects.
It's 51.
Ha ha. What century?
The current century?
I'm not like the biggest fan of her as an actress, but this picture here, I'm getting these like, I don't know, disturbed Gwyneth Paltrow kind of thing. She's going to try and sell me some weird scented candles or something. I don't know. Some stones, some power stones. And that's what? What number?
Centuries don't have numbers. They have names. And this is the current one.
Centuries don't have numbers. Really? How many centuries have there been then?
Civilization has existed for 8,000 years, sir.
What's so funny?
You're right. There is nothing funny about civilization.
This is like trying to talk to my daughter, and she's 4. Rav, I didn't explicitly say that. And yes. Your room is almost next to mine. Did you hear anything last night?
There was the usual ruckus. Loud disco music.
Loud disco music. That's what we're going to do. Next time we play Only Up, we're going to listen to disco. You're playing Fortnite and got killed after hearing you say that. I like how you come in here playing Fortnite and then somehow it's my problem when you die. I feel like there's a pattern here. Did I have any visitors?
I couldn't say. It's impossible to hear people speaking from over here.
Over here. Over here, you know. Loud disco music?
Oh, yes. Various artists. Ostentatious orchestration prime among them.
Ostentatious orchestrations?
Oh, that. Yeah. Whoa. The less said about oh, the better.
Fortnite isn't that much of a challenge. Oh, wow, we got a real hot shot over here. Fortnite is actually rather simple, but blah, blah, blah. I blame it on somebody else when I die. True streamer energy right there.
Oh, were huge where I come from. I was very young then, of course, like 7. Life gets hard, but we go on.
Yeah, we go on all right. It mostly just gets hard, doesn't it? Yeah, Dark Souls is really not that difficult, but when I stream it and chat makes me die, it's just, you know? Mostly just gets hard, doesn't it? I'm going with that for other reasons, Argent.
It would appear so. At around 2 o'clock, the disco stopped and there was a change of pace.
Maybe this has something to do with the shoe.
A slow, sad song started playing, like organ music on repeat. That went on for quite a while. Some of the time, you were yelling along to it.
Was I singing this? Show her the empty case of the smallest church in St. Sains. That's very specific. Let's ask about that. Like, why would that be an option if it was just like a red herring? Who playing the game would be like, I've heard enough if there were more options? Is that just for like impatient people that want to get out of here? Like, who chooses the option to leave a conversation before you've exhausted all possible options? I don't know. That's just weird. Yeah, I ask all the questions too. And I've noted, it's funny, I've kind of been trained that way by more modern games. Like, I don't know, maybe Fallout, stuff like that. But when I'm playing the older 16-bit era RPGs, I ask people over and over again, and they only have like one thing. And that throws me off because I'm so used to you've been trained for this. You've got to exhaust all of their dialogue because if you don't, you're going to miss a quest or something. And I'm guessing it was probably just a simple, like, back then it was probably like a lack of memory. Like, were there any games from, say, like Super Nintendo RPGs that you got different dialogue options? It's not even that. Like, did I play something? Yeah, Sega CD. When I was playing Snatcher, that had other dialogue, right? If I kept asking things, like it was different. I'm trying to remember though. It was so long ago. I don't know. That's what you say, IRL. Like, when did that I don't know what to call it, mechanic start? Was that in the CD era when we started having more storage, larger storage? Or are there some cartridge-based games that have extra dialogue? I don't know. RPG experts would probably know that. Now it's just standard to do that. You just keep talking to people until they tell you the same thing over and over again. Was I singing? I'm going to go with this one. Was I singing this? Because it's very specific.
Yes, there was a church in there. A really small church. Like the smallest, saddest church in the whole world. It was about that. And also...
I've heard enough. Who cares about the rest of this dialogue? Just kidding. What else?
that it doesn't matter anymore and that we're alone now. It was difficult to tell. The song itself was very quiet and soft, but you sounded like a winded boar, sir. It was hard to understand what you were singing on top of it.
Question. Is there action in this game? I don't know. You know as much as I do, Rav. Probably. I mean, I did put, like, clothes on and stuff. What kind of action are you looking for? Isn't that enough? What do you want? Like, define action. Yeah, like, I think this is not like a platformer. Look who's back. What a surprise. Let's see. I'm sorry. When you say wounded, do you mean like that in a cool way? Like a wild beast? I'm more about like the facts, ma'am. Just the facts. Then what happened?
Then you started screaming and trashed the place.
Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. We need a go-to-bed redemption. That's called banning. Yeah. You know, don't worry about it. It's not my problem. If Jacob has something to do tomorrow and he's choosing to watch some rando play video games on the internet instead of getting sleep, then, you know, that's on them. It's fine. I'm fine with you being here if you're supposed to be sleeping. Don't threaten you with a good time. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to get your hopes up. Are you sure I wasn't being assaulted? That's so me. What did I do? You're making this up. I would never behave like that. I'm going to go with, are you sure I wasn't being assaulted? Like, did I throw my own shoe through the window? Which, it's kind of like, the first option is like, I'm not taking responsibility for my actions, which I probably already, even though I'm severely hungover, I probably have a good idea of what I'm capable of. So saying, are you sure I wasn't being assaulted? It seems, It's probably the way I would want to go, though, because I don't take responsibility. I mean, based on what I have experienced so far, there's not very much responsibility happening right here. Oh, Rav. No, I didn't. Did I take it off? Rav. No, I didn't take it off. Well, we can do we'll do a Fable. This game will not go anywhere. I got the book right here. Ow, my shoulder just cracked. How many points to take it off? All right, let me get the document open. Stream doc. Let's see. Aesop Fables. Here we go. $400,000. I'm sure people have that much or more in this because I don't have anything to redeem it on. I'm sure I've got hundreds of thousands of points in channels that I don't even chat in. I just kind of put them on and they're just on. What page are we going for? What page are we going for? Sorry, I had a bit of a yawn there. You spent all of your death bucks stopping Darkest Dungeon. Well, I mean, it paid off. You got lucky that Sarandon was on vacation and was not present for voting because Sarandon would not let that happen. But it will happen because I do own the game, so it's not out of the question. It's just... It turns out it's not even the next game because look, we're playing Disco Elysium, so joke's on you. I do whatever I want. So what page am I reading? Whoever. I mean, Rav redeemed it. So, yeah, but Rav, you were also going back and forth between Elden Ring and Darkest Dungeon. I think you even voted on both of them like in the same stream. 36. I think that's a safe one. Yeah, we did 34 in the past and 40. 36 is probably okay. All right, here we go. Oh, before that, let me just take a sip. All right, here we go. The page 36. This one is The Hares and the Frogs. I don't think I've read this one before. This is new to me. Let you get ready. Are you ready? All right, let's go. The hares once gathered to cry about their unhappiness, being exposed to dangers on all sides and lacking strength and courage. Men, dogs, birds, and beasts were all their enemies and killed and devoured them. Sooner than endure such persecution, they determined to end their lives. They rushed to a neighboring pool, intending to drown themselves. On the bank were a number of frogs who, hearing the noise of the hares, leapt into the water and hid themselves there. Then one of the older, wiser hares cried out, "Stop, friends, take heart. Don't let us destroy ourselves. For here are creatures who are afraid of us, and who must be still more timid than ourselves. There are always others worse off than you are." Yeah. Yeah, what a great bedtime story. They rushed to a neighboring pool, intending to drown themselves. Good night. And, hey, I just read them. I don't write them. And here's the artwork. Oh, man, my shoulder keeps cracking. There you go. The hares and the frogs. I don't know about that one. You can't make it out. Well, it's a bunch of hares jumping into the water. I don't know about this one. Not my favorite. All right, that was page 36 to 37. Let's mark that off as Rav. Okay. And once again, I still have not properly arranged these in numerical order, which would make it easier to determine whether we read it or not. But anyway, that's the book that Mini Death... Yeah. Yep, we read that. Yeah, I've said it before. I don't sugarcoat anything for her. She knows what death is to a degree because we find dead birds in the yard and stuff like that. So she'll be fine. When she was a baby, I used to watch Bloodborne. And she knows what Dark Souls is. And it doesn't faze her at all. All right, so then you started screaming and trashed the place. Let's see. Are you sure I wasn't being assaulted? That's so me. See, I don't think this guy would be taking responsibility. That's so me. What did I do? I'm not sure I understand that, because she says you started screaming and trashed the place. No child should be exposed to mortality at that age. I don't know. I think she takes it okay, and I didn't say what her age was. You're talking about like when I was talking about Bloodborne. She didn't know what, probably didn't even know who I was or what I was at that point. But as far as like being exposed to mortality, she's 4 now, and we walk around the yard and find dead birds, and It gives you severe anxiety and paranoia. That's a recipe for disaster. I can't say that I've ever experienced her having anxiety or paranoia. It could be possible, but I don't think it's really caused any issues for her. She rarely has even nightmares about any, like she was reading ghost stories today. And she understands like what's real and what's not. I wouldn't expose her to anything I didn't think was okay. Like when she was a baby, she didn't know what Bloodborne was. She wasn't like watching it like every day like a television show. It was just on, and she sees it now and she sees Dark Souls and it's just whatever to her. It just doesn't register as being anything other than a game. She knows what games are. I mean, I'm a strimmer. Make sure to show her plenty of love so she grows up mentally stable and doesn't just snap. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that. She's fine. She's fine. All kids and parents are different. Mm-hmm. You're 34 and still trying to understand that stuff? Yeah, she's super smart. She can read chapter books. She's 4. And she just grabs a book and starts reading it. She's probably smarter than we realize. But I feel like she does understand what's real and what's not. But I don't feel like I should sugarcoat stuff. I've never spoken to her like a baby. She's always been spoken to like an adult from day one. I hate when people do baby talk. Was Saint a first-time chatter? Yeah. I don't mind. We can talk about anything here. They're concerned about something that I said, and that's fine. I can defend myself. I can tell you, human mental stability is fickle rope to walk on. One day you wake up feeling fine. The next morning you awaken drenched in your neighbor's blood. Yeah, it's true. You're not wrong. There are some days I wake up and feel less than good about things, but typically not drenched in blood. It's a long way for her to go to get to the neighbors. It's across the yard. I'd probably catch her before she got out the door. Yeah, I don't agree with the whole baby talk thing. But no, she's fine. I'm not worried about her. She goes to preschool. She goes to gymnastics. She has she's building her social skills. You know, she's not homeschooled. She likes retro games and 80s cartoons. Yeah. She's been watching Ninja Turtles, Mask. I ask her, like, what do you want to watch? She's like, Mask, Transformers. She likes to fight. She's like, let's fight. She's so funny. She likes to fight. I'm a Ninja Turtle. And then she's, I'm a cheetah. I'm a jaguar. I'm a leopard. I'm a name any animal that and she's that animal. Be sure to tell her that animals are to be loved and nurtured. Oh, we have 2 cats. She loves the cats. Not abused. Mm-hmm. That's usually how it starts for children, for child killers. Yeah, she does come up. She has an incredible imagination. Like when she was 2 or 3, she would lay down in the hallway and like say, she's like pretend to be dead. She's got a dark sense of humor. I've told in my Discord, I've posted some of her knock-knock jokes. Like knock, knock, who's there? Sausage. I'm like, sausage who? Haha, you don't know what sausage is, and now you're dead. And I was like, all right, that was a good one, I guess. But yeah, we have 2 cats that she loves to give hugs to. I take bugs outside. Like if I find a bug in the house, we've been taking centipedes out of the house for like weeks now. And she's like, Dad, there's another centipede. And we pick it up and we take it outside. Spiders. Yeah. I'm not too worried about her being a serial killer. But yeah, she loves playing NES games too. So she's pretty hardcore. Like she plays Ninja Turtles, like arcade game, Turtles 3, Turtles in Time. Like to dark. She seems all right. Already talking about dead. Yeah. She comes up with some really good jokes. I'm not worried about it. I don't think you should be worried about it, but if you want to be worried about it, that's up to you. I'm not. Are you sure I wasn't being assaulted? That is so me. What did I do? Let's go with that one.
No, it didn't sound like there was a fight. It sounded like someone was trashing their room.
You're worried about nothing in this life. We all live and die the same, my friend. Life is but a fleeting journey. Yeah, I'm not really worried about it either. You're gonna lurk now? Okay, Jacob. Still don't believe you, but whatever you say. Ah, cha-cha-cha-cha. Yeah, it didn't sound like there was a fight. I didn't think it was a fight, but, I'm going to be myself in this game and just try not to be responsible about stuff. You wouldn't either? You say you're not worried about nothing in this life, but you seem to be somewhat concerned about how I'm raising my child. So I don't know if that's true.
A window was smashed.
Mm-hmm.
A tape player, probably. The song stopped. And furniture, too. A real destructathon. There was screaming. Then I think you passed out.
Destructathon. That's a good one. I don't think I've ever heard that before. A real destructathon. Not worried about it one lick of a bit. Just giving advice. Yeah. Yeah, streamers love that. They love being given advice. I honestly don't care. We can talk about this. It really doesn't bother me. You're safe here, Saint Dreamer 93, whatever you want to talk about. Maybe you should ask first if people want advice. It is true. But this is the internet, and I would ask if I cared. Oh, you did say you don't care if people take it or not. I'm just curious, have you played Disco Elysium, Saint Dreamer? This is what's fun about streaming. You meet all kinds of people. This is quite the motley crew we've got going on. And you 100%ed it? Is that possible? I don't really like 100% games. I play them to beat them. Except for Axiom Verge. I played Axiom Verge like 3 times. And because it's such a good game, and I did 100% it. Yeah, this is not my style of game, but I am enjoying it. Let's see. It prides me to hear this. Tell me there was more. Yeah, I'm just going with. Was there anything else? I just want to know. I just want to know more. I'm liking it too. It is a great game. The writing is solid. Like, I'm not into games that are about stories. I'm not a story-driven game player, you know. I don't know if you ever played Red Dead 2. Nope, never will. I played Red Dead 1, didn't like it. I'll never play Red Dead 2. It's just not for me. I've watched people play it, and I have zero interest in it. I know it's probably a great game for the people that like that kind of game, but it just doesn't but I'm not missing out because I wouldn't like it. It's like someone that drinks coffee trying to tell somebody that doesn't like coffee that they're missing out. Like, but I have tried coffee and I don't like it. It won Game of the Year for a reason. Awards don't mean anything, really. If I like something, it's because I enjoyed it. I don't like something because somebody told me to enjoy it, you know? If you enjoyed it, that's great. You just happen to enjoy a game that won Game of the Year. That's the correlation right there. I hate good games. It's true. Skyrim won Game of the Year. Yeah. Skyrim was okay, but I would never want to play it again. Awards testify to the quality of a game. Awards are made up and don't matter. Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. It doesn't matter. If a band is in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, it doesn't mean I like them. A window was smashed. Let's see. Was there anything else?
There was. I think you screamed that you didn't want to be this type of animal anymore. I may have misheard, but it was sort of memorable.
Don't want to be this type of animal anymore.
I went out afterwards. Everything was quiet by then, around 4 or 5. And that was it.
Gives you an indication if it's worth trying. That's the utility of awards. Just like what you like. Yeah, just because a game wins an award doesn't mean I will like it, but you're right. It does kind of maybe make me want to give it a look. But, if it's a certain style of game, even if it wins Game of the Year, I probably won't be interested because I know I don't play that kind of game. Yeah, I just started tonight. I've been playing it for about 4 hours. It took me 2 hours to make my character. So technically I've been playing the game for 2 hours, but I'm probably about 20 minutes into it because I'm talking to chat here. Welcome everybody that's new here. We got Revan and Rustic Friar. Welcome on in. Yeah, I am playing this for the first time tonight, and I'm liking it a lot, which is surprising because I say I'm not an RPG player. I've played games that are considered RPGs, but I guess I always look at RPG as like everything to me that is like a JRPG, that's RPG to me. Everyone gives you crap for taking too long, like this game. You don't care about awards, but they do show a game has been recognized and acknowledged as a great piece of entertainment. That's fine, yeah, by the people that voted on it. But that does not mean 100% of the population is going to enjoy that game. I have people that have played this game that didn't like it. It might be a good game if you like that kind of game. I'm really enjoying it. And my regulars will back me up that I don't play games that have a story. It's the last thing I care about. I play Dark Souls to kill things. I have no idea what happened in the game story-wise. But this game, there's a lot of quality built into this game. You know, people that made this game really cared about making a good game. They really paid attention to the details, and it shows. This game should be Game of the Year, and everybody is going to enjoy it. And that's a fact, because I said so, because I said this is Game of the Year. And I took 2 hours to make the character, so obviously it's good. Dark Souls story requires active effort. Yeah, I don't read item descriptions. I pick up items, and then 5 minutes later, I was like, wait, what did I pick up? And then I go through my entire inventory trying to find the one thing that looks different. And I'm like, oh, I picked up a broken twig. And then it has like 2 paragraphs of lore about how this broken twig once saved the world, but now it's just compost. I don't know. It just, I'm just killing things. Just give me some stuff to kill. I'll watch a Vadi video later and catch up. Yeah, but so far this game, I'm really liking it. It's kind of a slow start, but it's primarily my fault because I take my time in game and with chat because I like to know what you're all talking about. So if you're here for fast action, you're in the wrong place. We shall be slow together. Yeah. Well, I'm glad that works for you. And if it doesn't, that's fine. And you don't have to watch me. Just like if a game wins Game of the Year, it doesn't mean it's a good game and you don't have to play it. I'm just going to keep harping on that for no reason at all. I like when people try and get under my skin because joke's on them. I don't have any skin. Went out afterwards. Everything was quiet by then. Around 4 or 5, she nods. And that was it. Was it that they have against police here? What exactly? Oh, we're all the way back to this now. Your room is almost next to mine. Did you hear anything last night? I think we did everything. Okay, you can go now.
Glad to have been of assistance.
You know who doesn't have any skin? This guy. Oh, no, I'm not talking about you. Rustic Friar, I am not talking about you. You're here because you're bored and lonely. That's why I'm here. This was meant to be. People are too worried about going as fast as possible. It's easy to miss stuff that way. That's true. You got dumped today? I'm sorry. Oh, there's nothing I can say that's going to make you feel better. It's one of those things that you're just going to have to work through day by day. understand that there's maybe nothing you could have done differently, and just do your best to keep going. Find something to take your mind off of it. Decide to watch Twitch, which you never do. You're just in that kind of mood. Yeah. Not everybody enjoys Twitch. I read about that back before Reddit completely fell apart. I used to be on there quite a bit and would read about everyone hating on Twitch and streamers and this and that. I'm here to play games and hang out and talk to people if they'd like to, and that's it. I don't know why people would think that's a bad thing. If they don't want to watch it, they don't have to. If you want to watch YouTube and not interact with the streamer, that's an option too. Soulful and contemplative narration over this game will distract you. I hope so. Yeah, this is I got a good group of people here. A lot of the people that you see that are regulars, I've known for quite a long time, and I can't say anything bad about anybody here. Everyone is. I'm always happy to see them. So you're in a good spot. It's a pretty chill place. Unless I'm fighting a boss, then things can be a little sketchy, and I might get a little frustrated. But taking a break from the Souls games for now. We're doing some Disco Elysium. Give my hands a rest. Glad to have been of assistance. What do we got here? Looks like she left a nice long stub in the ashtray. It's still smoking. That's green. That's white.
You should be seeing a psychiatrist. Why on earth did you come here? Because the light was on.
The light is always on, chat. If you can't find your way, look for my light. It's on. I might not be home, or I might be sleeping. But I'll be back. Got something over here. BRB, try to avoid any action. Oh yeah. Rav here, he's notorious for going AFK for various reasons. And then I typically beat bosses. And he's like, wait, did you beat the boss? I'm like, of course I did. You were gone. So he's going BRB. So let's do something really cool in this game so that we can tell him when he comes back that it was probably the coolest moment in the entire game. And he just missed it. He also might just be testing me and he's actually still there. This is the weekend edition of the satirical newspaper Trompe le Monde. Okay. Looks like it went into our journal. Finding your other shoe would be pretty cool, not gonna lie. Actually playing the game would be pretty cool too, but you know me, it's not really what I do. Find your other shoe. Seems like you're green. All right. We'll find the shoe. I mean, clicking on things that are highlighted is what it wants me to do, right? Or don't. You don't judge anyone's fashion choice. I didn't even notice he only had the one shoe on. Oh, what's this?
You should pick that fat, juicy cigarette butt from the tray. Light it up and smoke the living shit out of it.
The important question here is, am I a smoker?
Who knows what you are? A monster, a murderer, the gnome of Jeroma? You feel like a smoker, especially when you look at that juicy, succulent, seductive cigarette stub, still smoldering deliciously.
Oh, yeah. But she broke it at the filter. I can't smoke that.
How very astute of you. This renders it ineffectual. You should look for a whole cigarette, or better yet, an entire pack. Strike that. A carton. Make sure they're all healthy and able-bodied. Then smoke them all.
Usually tell an electric machine to go jump in the lake. Well, I'll think about it. What did you go with build-wise? Yeah, I can pull that up. I went for trying to use my brain a little bit. Playing Dark Souls, I've been primarily Dex. Dark Souls 1 Dex, Dark Souls 2 Strength, Dark Souls 3 Dex. I know this is not Dark Souls, but we talked about earlier how they sort of correlate to Dex, Strength, and I think you said, what, Intelligence and like Wisdom, Sarandon. So I want to try and go with my brain rather than my brawn. Because when I did Fallout New Vegas, I did more of like a speech max character, and I basically talked my way through the game. Even the final boss, we just talked our way through it. You're almost opposite. This will be interesting. Well, let me think about it. I gotta say, I was never a smoker, but I used to buy cigarettes and hang out at the local diner with my friends, and every single time I would come in, I'd have a different pack just because I was just sampling them. But it's funny, I never addicted. It was just like a social thing. I'm not addicted to anything. That's a good thing, I think. We'll just go, I'll think about it.
Good. Thinking about yummy cigarettes in your mouth is the next best thing. Make sure you think about juicy sticks of tobacco all the time, though. It doesn't count if it's not all the time.
All right, I'll try. Electrochemistry.
And when you're done thinking about them, graduate to getting them.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, smoking them gives massive bonuses.
Oh my god, this game's great. I know, Shu. I know. This is true in real life. See, I guess, Sarandon, I'm a little concerned. If I go looking for my shoe outside, I'm going to get distracted by something shiny, and then I'll never come back and talk to this woman. Because the door is green. To me, that seems like something is going to happen if I go in. It's nearby. Okay. Are you prodding me? Head left? I can go left? Where am I? I already clicked, sorry. We can go back. Or did you mean once I get down here. I'll see it later. You can grab it real quick. And yes, you're prodding. I clicked on something. It was incredible. It was the most amazing click I've ever clicked. My whole clicking life. You said left. I'm going to go back up because I don't know. The balcony is opposite the stairs. Well, there's more stuff over here. Did you see me click? What's up, Meow Meow? Oh, I got something in here. Find smokes and smoke them. You smoking yet? What's this? There's something on the table. Money. Got some money. Money, 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 money. Money. What? Hold on, I have to pet my cat. He's yelling at me. What's up, Meow Meow? His name's Charlie, but he's known as Meow Meow because that's what he says. Right click shows you everything that's selectable in view. Oh, if you hold it down, it highlights things. I think that was in the intro, but I'm going to tell you right now, I will read something and promptly forget it. So if I read something and then I forget it, it's totally fine to point that out. I will say though, like I try and play games as much as I can, like by myself, but I'm not anti-backseating because why would you stream games on the internet if you didn't want people telling you what to do? You know what I mean? Good thing you turned off your light and got into bed. I assume you want to avoid spoilery stuff. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I try and play games as blind as possible, but like I said, I'm streaming. I know people like to help, and I get it. It's fine. If it happens, it happened. No one's going to get banned. I might not even say anything. We got it. Oh yeah, we got shoes. I think that was driving Sarandon a little nuts that I was walking around with one shoe on. And I probably at that point, I already forgotten that we didn't have another shoe. A gust of briny wind washes over you. You were restraining yourself? Well, it worked for some time. Let's see, we're 4.5 hours into the stream. That's how it goes, though. If people are gonna talk, I will respond.
There they both are. Two identical shoes, both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin, reunited on your feet.
Reunited and it feels so good.
Like two baby crocodiles.
Wait. These do not look like normal cop shoes.
It's pretty clear a normal cop is not what you are.
I just triggered the bad ending. Oh no! Is there an achievement for completing the game with one shoe? I hope so. I hope so. I know I totally failed if that's the case, but I hope that's a thing. And if they're disco, baby. It's pretty clear. A normal cop is not what you are. You don't say. But how do they fit?
Good. They're balanced. Comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now, truth be told.
Comfy? Really? They're comfy? I don't know about that. There should be a one shoe ending. I'm trying to go. Is there a door here? I thought I came through a door. There we go. That's all I was doing. I was just trying to go in the door and he keeps looking at his shoe. Why does composure think that? What is this stuff over here? Health, morale. Oh, that's right. They said those are my two like health things. Oh yeah, and for anyone else that was wondering, this is my character and I chose visual calculus and I chose that pretty early on. And then I kind of doubted myself, thinking that maybe it's not that important now, but I stuck with it. We have 25 experience points. This is going to be a fairly slow playthrough up until, maybe I know what I'm doing. I'm still trying to figure out exactly what I should be doing. Monday. I like that it's Monday and we have to find spokes and smoke them. Well, let's start clicking on green circles. What do we got here? This is where the lyrics would be. A big old karaoke mic just waiting for someone to sing into it. Well, well, well. The speaker is connected to the radio. The music is seasoned with static. All the skills speak to you. All the skills are useful in some way. I don't think there's a wrong build, just different choices. Yeah, that's pretty much exactly what Sarandon said. I was reading through... the reason why I've been live for 4.5 hours and I'm still right here is because I read through every single skill and some of them did speak to me. And I was like, okay, that seems like something I would want as a skill. And I chose what I chose early on. Oh, there we go. That was just me. I accidentally hovered on my desktop and lost my game for a second. So yeah, I chose that early on and it just seemed right at the time and I just stuck with it. What is purple here? You also mean literally that they speak to you on the right of the screen?
You should totally sing karaoke here, the first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast, oceanic soul.
It's true. I do need to sing karaoke. Now, my soul could be immense, even in this state. You're bad at explaining you have a low intelligence build. I doubt it. Somebody with a low intelligence build wouldn't have stuck around as long as you have. My soul is immense. My soul is modest. It's normal sized. My soul is puny. Like right there, Inland Empire was telling you stuff and you could respond. I'm a mess, but I feel like my soul is immense.
Utterly. And it needs to be heard.
It's true.
Through a PA system.
Yes.
By other people.
Yes.
You should sing the sad small church song from that tape you found. Thought it was obvious.
Would I sing that? I mean, that was my passion apparently last night. But why would I sing something happy? I don't think I would. But singing something that's not happy doesn't mean I'm not happy. It just happens to be the song I'm singing. I like a lot of songs that are not happy, but they make me happy when I listen to them. Like Opeth. I love Opeth. I wouldn't consider them to be happy, but when I listen to Opeth, I feel happy. Yeah.
Serves them right. Wipe that smirk off their face with your sad, tragic, small church song. Who's laughing now? No one.
No one's laughing now.
You would need another copy of the tape first, though. The one upstairs is destroyed.
I guess we're going to have to finish this thought for now. Sing karaoke. I have to get a hold of a sad song on tape. It'll happen. It'll happen. So we got some... What's that? Karaoke has to happen? Oh, it's going to happen. Trust me. I will figure out how to make it happen. Well, let's go ahead and talk. But first, let me grab a sip here. All right.
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again. That was disdain in his eyes. Even now he's purposely ignoring you.
me. Something tells me you don't like me. I wouldn't say that. Look at the stuffed bird. Why? Why is there a stuffed bird? Are you the bartender?
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
Well, my apologies.
He's very animated all of a sudden. This seems like a touchy subject.
Oh, now Rav's interested? He's like, wait, is this karaoke? I'm in. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see how it plays out. I don't know. I don't know. Don't push your luck. Let's see. He's very animated all of a sudden. Let's see. What's the difference? You look like a bartender. Understood. 3's out. Understood. Not in my vocabulary. What's the difference?
I have 3 cafeterias to manage. 3. Sylvie tends the bar here, not me. I'm only standing in.
Where did this Sylvie go?
She just, you know.
You know. Yeah. Good night. Thanks for finding me and hanging out and chit-chatting for a bit. Hopefully I see you again sometime. If not, I guess I understand. But a good night and enjoy the rest of your weekend.
His eyes dart from left to right. This man isn't lying, but he is hiding something.
Oh, he's being shady. He's being shady. She just... What?
So now you're a cop. Oh, forget it.
A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it.
He's trying to mend a bird.
Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it, most likely on a wall. This is the Great Skua. The seabird is the symbol for the discovery of the Insulindian Isola, the part of the world you are in right now.
It's only 2:43. Why am I yawning? Sorry for yawning. I'm just like... I'm not bored. No idea why I'm yawning. What happened to the bird?
Look, your buddy is over there.
Looks at the doors where a man in a bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor.
Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
Yawning is just a reflex to keep you alert. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm usually up and like I think last night I was up until like 4 trying to fix my Final Fantasy VI save file, which ended up ultimately dying. So I don't know why I'm not tired. teacher thought I was bored. You were tired. Why don't you go to... what do you mean, my buddy?
He pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead.
It's almost like it's forcing me to choose. Something tells me you don't like me. But that would insinuate like I care what this guy thinks about me. I really don't. But I also have this like completionist voice telling me to click on it because if I don't, then it won't be dark red. It'll be light red or whatever, orange. Like, you didn't click on this. If you click on it, then they'll all be exhausted. But I could leave. This is dumb to be like hung up on, but this game is never boring. You know what I mean? Like, I want to click on that just because it's a different color, not because I want to engage with him. You never know where those questions will lead. Just saying. I don't know. Just saying. Do it. I feel like I have to, and I don't like that it's making me feel that way. It's okay if the game mocks you for that at some point. I'm not surprised. I'm gonna... and not telling you what to do. Just saying. Play as you wish. Just saying. I don't know. What do I want to do? Do I want to cave? I don't know if I can honestly fight off clicking on this. See, I didn't click on it. I went to this one. Or I went to this one, right? And then I went to that one. So I can justify it by saying I'm just doing it in backward order. Which is what I intended.
A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it. Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used. This is the great skua. The seabird is the symbol for the discovery of the Insulindian Isola, the part of the world you are in right now.
Why is it numbered? Say nothing. They give me the option to say nothing.
The man plucks at the seabird, frowning.
Oh no, you're a hero. A real hero cop.
Could the massive property damage upstairs have anything to do with this?
Yes, you are. A real decorated hero.
What did I do?
What did you not do? First you took the body down, then you solved the murder, then you didn't trash my hostel room. Maybe you even negotiated the strike.
I'm guessing I didn't do any of those things.
You're right, you didn't, and it's only taken you 3 days not to.
What have I been doing all that time? Have you seen me around?
No, I haven't seen you around. I'm not always here.
Meh. Oh yeah, you can save in this game. I kind of forgot. Silence is a valid option. Oh, that's so hard to do though. Really? Who clicks on silence? Or like, what haven't you been doing? Let's click on green circles. The menu has been wiped clean. Only the word Monday is written on it. What is this now? A woman's hand wrote yesterday's menu. Today starts in a man's handwriting. Okay. This is a water cooler. A large bubble is rising to the surface. Mine now. For some reason. I really want to do karaoke though. We've got doors here. They kind of look like they would lead to a kitchen. And then we've got folding doors over here. I see tables. Let's go over there first. Oh, there's... A sign reads, Mess Hall reserved for union members. Doors open 1600. It's 4 o'clock. It's only 8:47. All right. What do we have here? Royal Pinball Machine is unplugged. It's a pinball machine? Oh my god, why am I yawning? I don't know if I can keep going if I'm going to keep yawning.
You should be seeing a psychiatrist. Why on earth did you come here? Because the light was on.
Madcap. Congratulations. I hope you're feeling better. I think this game has brought the most action ever. Who's this guy?
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone. You.
Rav. Were you sleeping?
As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting.
Oh, Rav. You're too funny. How many times can you mess up a greeting in one night? Let me count the ways. I'm not going to shake his hand.
Hello. I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
You realize he is waiting for your name.
Isn't it supposed to give me like a percentage here? Medium 11. You realize he's waiting for your name. I'm seeing nothing.
It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
Yeah, I thought it would show me a percentage, and it didn't, so I didn't do it. Yeah, we'll get to her. We'll find out what she's up to. She kind of looks like Bayonetta. Is that Bayonetta? In a wheelchair.
What he means is, he has been trying to meet up with you for 2 days, but you have been otherwise occupied.
You mean him? Not toward the cafeteria manager. Yeah, just talk to him.
If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right? It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
I haven't.
Okay. We'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case.
Mm-hmm.
Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
No.
So, the body is still in the tree.
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer be in the tree.
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
What if I told you? I'm not really a police officer. Let's see. How can you be so sure I'm from the police? But I can't remember anything. What were we supposed to do again? Let's get going then. Better to be honest. He'll find out eventually anyway. Yeah, I'm trying to be honest in my own way. Let's see. None of these are really standing out to me. Except for maybe let's just get going. Because I want as much information from him as possible. I feel like if I say these other things, he will change his tune.
After you, officer.
Okay. Interviewed the cafeteria manager. Let's see. There's something about the murder that happened in the yard. Ask him about it. Inspect the body.
If you're about to embark on an investigation, shouldn't you have a badge?
Should I have a badge or something?
You mean you don't have a badge?
It wasn't on me when I woke up. Pretend you found it. I have my badge. I'm a policeman, and I have my badge.
Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I advise you to try to locate it as quickly as possible, but getting the body down should still take precedence.
Careful here.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can talk to him whenever by interacting with him.
All right, so let's go. I don't know who she is. Let's go back to this guy.
The man with the unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and
Just
turns
about the
to the
badge.
lieutenant.
Mr. Gart, right? You run this place.
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41.
I'm currently in between names.
Right. Now, I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene. It also took you a while to call us and report the dead body. It was you who placed the call, yes?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
It's always Sylvie that does stuff. Sylvie this and Sylvie that. What does this guy really do?
Do you have her number?
Why can't I be the harbinger of ruin? That's a great question.
As a matter of fact, I do.
All right, so now we got...
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
Call Sylvie using... Okay. I still gotta find Smokes and smoke them.
What, of Martinez? No. I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I manage.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
One of the many, doesn't he manage 3?
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
So, what are you doing now, sir? You don't work here, but you're working here?
I didn't imply that. Detective.
He probably means this is where you step in and ask your questions.
Uh-oh. I think I'm going to ask.
His face expresses profound doubt in your having this.
Why did Sylvie go away?
Haven't you asked me that already? What is it with you and this woman? She has nothing to do with this.
Yeah. Why?
Okay, you got me. She went away because of the dead body out back. And because I asked for her number. That's why Sylvie went away. I hope you appreciate that.
Oh, I do.
Thank you.
Mystery solved. We did it. We beat the game. All right. Opens as a little notebook at the cover. The number is safely tucked away in a small pocket. Thanks, Rev. Mystery solved.
I asked an employee out. She didn't want to come, but felt obliged to. It was a bad idea. Now, what is so goddamn fascinating about that for you? It's got nothing to do with the lynching.
Going to get some sleep? I've been on for 5 hours. What? Rav, that's a great idea. It's 3 o'clock in the morning for me. Good night, Rav. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you try this game out. I think you'd like it. Great jokes. What? What do you mean? I should probably go soon. Hold on. Everything has to do with everything.
Good for you. Was there something else? I'd like to get back to what I was doing.
Yeah, Rav. It's been a good night. A lot of new people showing up tonight. I guess people like this game and stuff, you know. See you soon, Rav. You know, Granddaddy's got the week off, so there's a good chance I might be playing this quite a bit. If that's okay with you. Where exactly is the body?
Behind this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there.
Clip the cool action scenes, yeah. And how do we get there then?
That's easy. See that door there? First you exit through that. Then to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
Okay, Rav. Good night. You have this next week off too? Awesome. Yeah, she has the week off, and then I think she said she has like the 4th off, but she's like, why would I go back to work for one day? So she has off on my birthday too, which is the 3rd. I'm not doing anything special. I didn't do a birthday stream last year. I'm not much of a celebrator of holidays and stuff, so it's just going to be a regular stream on my birthday if I decide to stream then. Where I used to work, I never had to worry about taking off for my birthday because they always shut down over the 4th of July. So I always had my birthday off. Who killed him?
I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job.
Did you kill him?
What are you, crazy? Of course I didn't kill him.
You're off through July 4th and you plan to play as much Final Fantasy 16 as you can? Yeah, that's officially like fully released? I thought it was like there was like a demo of it or something. I don't know. I'm not up on Final Fantasy news. I know people have been playing it, but I didn't know if there were like streamers that were sponsored or what. But from what I've on the 22nd, I know I felt like it's the kind of question that a cop would ask just to gauge the reaction. I didn't really want to ask it, but I did as a cop, but not personally. You got your copy today. Oh, early access copies. That makes sense. Yeah. It seems like a lot of people were saying, now I don't know anything about it, just generally that it's not as much of an RPG as past games have been. Do you think it's possible that Final Fantasy games, based on what I've seen, they seem very almost Souls-like? Do you think it's possible like Final Fantasy could end up being like, would they do like a Souls-like game? Is this going to be like more Souls-like? what makes it Final Fantasy besides the name? You know, I don't know. I'm just curious. I tried playing Final Fantasy VI, and you know what happened there. So, you think they did shift direction with Final Fantasy 16? Do you think maybe? I feel like there are enough fans of Final Fantasy that they didn't really need to shift direction. But do you think they're just doing that to try and get non-Final Fantasy people like into the game? It might not be a bad thing because they could always kind of go back the other direction once they got them with Final Fantasy 16. I don't know. There's a point where I honestly I can't tell the difference between one Final Fantasy and the other. There's like I don't know when they went like 3D action, like 14. I know somewhere online. I don't know, but yeah, I've heard good things about it. I'm sure whoever plays it is probably going to enjoy some aspect of it. What are you, crazy? Of course I didn't kill him. That's all.
Let's go.
Completed the task. How do you know when to stop playing this game? That's what I want to know. Yeah, I tried playing Final Fantasy VI. I got 6 hours in, and then my save file corrupted. So it's nothing like what Final Fantasy is today. It looks like it could be pretty fun. Like the newer ones are more interesting to me than the older ones. It was stagnating with 13 and 15. Yeah, it's a series that has been around for a long time. I'm sure at some point you start running out of ideas. Like when do you just call it and move on to a new IP? Is Final Fantasy going to be one of those never-ending series? To me, it just looked like straight up like Dark Souls, like combat. If it's turn-based, it didn't look like it. I don't know. It didn't look like it was turn-based to me. I really want a Dark Souls beat 'em up. Yeah, it does look very actiony, and that's what I was reading. Like people said, a lot of the RPG aspects were maybe they're watered down, which I think will probably attract new players. It is 3:13. Is this a point where I could probably say we can pick this up? I don't know. Because we just completed a task. Like, it seems like I could just keep clicking on continue and the game is just going to go on forever. Can I save it here? Is it already saved? Like when I completed that, did it? You can save and quit anytime. So I'm guessing because I can't save, it's already saved. Where was that? Quick save is F5. I don't know. I'm in a conversation. Okay.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
I guess we're still playing the game. What's real? Savoir. Okay. Slip away unnoticed. What's real?
Oh, excuse me. You owe me 130 real.
The IIR, or Inter-Isolary Real, is the global reserve currency. Whatever part of the world you're in right now, it's safe to assume he means you owe him some money.
Oh, I understand. You mean I owe you money.
Wow, you're a genius. Yes, that's right, money. You owe this establishment 130 real.
What do I owe this place for?
Let's see. 3 nights at a tariff of 20 real comes to 60 real. Then there's the window you annihilated. The hole in the window was the first thing I saw when I came to work. So don't try to tell me you didn't. That will be 40 real in damages. Another thing you've annihilated is half the bar. You've run a tab of 30 real. Actually more, but we'll round it down to 30 for your hard work maintaining the stability and order of Revachol. That's 60 plus 40 plus 30 equals 130 real. And yes, real is still money.
But what exactly is money?
What are you, a philosopher?
Since I woke up, I have trouble remembering even the most basic concepts of reality.
Money is what grown-up people use to pay for things. Things like this hostel room or 8 bottles of potent blend and 9 packs of Royal Extra. We use it for everything, really.
Interesting. Where do I get it from?
Are you serious? From your work? I don't know. You can take bribes, I guess. I'm sorry. I don't think cops can take bribes.
Some do take recompense, but only to survive.
There's a shuffle of nylon as Lieutenant Kitsuragi looks for something in the pockets of his orange bomber.
What happens now?
I'm sorry, but he has to pay. I can't let him stay here any longer if he doesn't. If he doesn't have the money by tonight, then...
Officer, maybe you are better off working this from home for now. You live in Jamrock, right? It's not that far away.
I'll see what I can do.
I'm sorry I couldn't help more. You should take this up with your station. I have a shortwave radio in my car, okay? We have to get this investigation started now.
Good luck.
Okay. Pay for damages. You need to pay for the damages you caused in the whirling in rags. Or you don't have a place to stay tonight. Ask around for the money. Be careful with your spending. If you're unsure how much you owe, ask Garta. Ask your station for additional funds. Wow, we did 2 things. Wow, we did 2 things. There's a quick save. And I can just, like, save the game. I'm just doing this to see how it works. I can click on that. Okay. Okay. All right. I guess that... Yeah, I was just seeing if anybody was on, but it's like super late and nobody in their right mind would be on. But that's fine. All right. So that's going to be it for me. Oh, there we go. Credits. There we go. Jacob, thank you so much for all the bits. And thank you to Brahms for rating me. I do appreciate that so much. It was nice to meet all the new people tonight that that followed me. This game is it's quite fun. I'm really enjoying it. I know it's been kind of slow, but chat's been pretty active tonight, so I'm trying to keep up with everybody, and we're going to continue to play this game probably until we finish it. I don't really intend on playing anything else in between this and Elden Ring. I will be back when I'm back. I don't know. I don't see why I can't be back tomorrow, but as long as you're following me on something, whether it's on Twitch or Twitter or Discord, you will get some type of notification that I am live, if that's what you so desire. This is going to be fun to watch. I hope so. It's fun to play. I hope it's fun to watch. So thank you all for being here. And Sarandon, what are you doing up so late? I mean, that's on you. It's the weekend. It's only 12:21. Yeah, I wish. It's almost 3:30 in the morning here. And you're on vacation. I know, I'm just giving you a hard time. But it was awesome to have you here, helping me through 2 hours of character creation. Oh, man. Yeah, I know what you meant. But yeah, I can't wait to play this game again. I just, I need some rest. I am feeling a little bit sleepy. I hope Saint comes back to debate me, and tell me how to raise my child. That was fun. Streaming is fun. Okay, everybody. Have a great rest of your weekend and vacation if you happen to be on one. I'm having a great time with this game, and I can't wait to play this game again. And hopefully I see you next time, whoever's here. And if I don't, that's fine too. I'm sure we'll run into each other somewhere out there. It's a small world. All right. Have a great night or morning, wherever you are. I'm out.